Oh god. I forgot to turn off my cruise control and now I'm like in an asteroid field going him up, Jesus. God, why am I not stopping? Like I said, I had the decoupler thingy turned on. It was a little scary since I'm in a bigger ship, so you know. There's that. I don't even sound is a gateway. No, I don't want to zoom in on my own ship. I'm not really understanding. I don't see a gateway thingy anywhere. Unless that wreckage thing over there is it, maybe? Oh, there it is. I hope this works. I don't know what this does. Oh, there we go. Oh god. What the shit? Oh god, what is this? Is this the, like, the gate jumps? Christ. I need a giant fucking cargo ship. I shouldn't have to be fucking dodging all this. That's insane. Oh, did I make it? Yeah, that was kind of cool. Oh god, why am I blacking out? Oh, dead. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Mm, yeah. Where do I want to go? Or can I even go? Oh, no, no, I didn't want to zoom out. Jesus Christ. I didn't want to zoom out of the fucking star system. The hell? Still not even sure what I'm really supposed to be doing. I just kind of roaming. That's so wild. And everybody's tired. There we go. This is testing to make sure the chat stuff is working. I really do hope that wherever I'm going, there's like some level of breathable air because I'm not wearing a helmet that has a seal. I was kind of going for like space, like naval marine type. And did he need to be remind me, I'm just been kill time. Since apparently, giant cargo ship, I guess, makes sense that it's slow. Not a fan of how they have the emotes set up as well. Seems like it's a lot harder, not harder, but inconvenient to get to. Did they get rid of the dancing emotes? Outrageous. It's unfair. How am I supposed to dance now? No more dancing. And now, dancing is free. Outlawed banned by the EU. It's not fair. Can like take my helmet off, I guess. Doesn't really help too much. Especially with, the fact I don't actually have a better helmet. Can't believe dancing's not allowed anymore. Almost there. Oh shit. 25% quantum fuel, that's not good. I need to find a place to try and ruin station. Thank God. I need a place where I can like go and refuel. Otherwise I'll be fucking stranded out here. Because I am in like a fairly big, like a mostly, it's meant for cargo. But I guess jumping from one system to another and then across that system, that uses, I guess, a lot of fuel. That kind of makes sense. No! Motherfuckers! How do I pull out my missiles? It's the red names for anyone watching. It basically, that's hostile. Meaning they will try and fucking shoot at you. And possibly blow you up. What is he even in? What is that? A Harbinger? Like... Units. Missile time. Although I have to get, you know, around the fucking station first. Oh, someone is attacking him. Maybe it's a station going after him. Huh. Motherfucker, why are there so many hostile things here? I just want to land and get goddamn fuel. But thank God, to fucking finally answered my hangar request. Okay. Ah. Oh. Yeah, someone help. So why is there shit sparking on this station? What is it? Well, I guess it's ruined station, so I guess it makes sense that it looks like shit and it's falling apart. I just doesn't give me confidence for living here. Ah, great. Landing, it's always for now. Why is it closing? I'm not even in my fucking hangar. Why are you closing? God damn it. Okay, doors closed already, so I can request to open it again. And your request complete. God damn it, now I have a different hangar in another spot, and I almost rammed the fucking station again. Okay, hangar, open. Motherfucker, open. Why the fuck aren't the doors opening? God damn it, what is wrong with this game sometimes? I guess I had to try and find a pad. What is that is that a hangar or is that a landing pad? I mean, that looks like a hangar, god damn it. Oh, and there we go, it's giving me another hangar. I hope this time it actually fucking opens. God damn it, and again. sakes. Well, I guess I can't land, so I can't get fuel, so I can't fucking go anywhere, apparently. Come on, doors, open the fuck up. Damn it. Oh, and these landing pads. And now those look like more fucking hangers. Oh, damn it. Like, I just want to get into my goddamn thing so I can refuel. Thanks, why can I not goddamn land? Fucking finally! Jesus Christ! Been fucking coasting out here for like almost goddamn 30 minutes. Jesus Christ, that was annoying as shit. Now what? Oh my god, why can I not? There we go. No service. Man, just let me goddamn fuel up so I can leave. Like, Jesus Christ. Hmm. And apparently I can't even... fuel? Or is it already refuel? They don't understand. So I have to hope that it actually refueled because it didn't fucking tell me. Okay, can I actually go and try and do a goddamn mission now? on their guide. Okay, yeah, I can try and do that one. Don't know how well it's gonna go. Oh, thank God, I thought it wasn't gonna let me jump there. It's like, no, don't make me fucking, like, spend an hour traveling. I've already done that. I got shit going on in the chat. So I'm just gonna close that. Because I don't want, anyone to do anything stupid. Okay. Go to asteroid base hangar. I'm skeptical. I hope I don't just fucking get blown up. Because I made a fucking cargo ship. It might be better if I had people on, like, manning my turrets for me, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Destroy power generators. Am I just hit them with a missile and fuck off? Is that a thing I can do? Hi, Cast. Fuck you. Oh, and the missile, I guess, unlocked? Ooh. Oh, hi, Sir Froggy. Welcome. I apologize in advance for, any and all swearing. Star Citizen is definitely one of those games that there is a lot to swear about. The hell are none of my... God damn it, none of my missiles are even locking onto this dude. There we go. Jesus Christ, why are there so many? The shit? Why is it not I'm so confused. How many missiles can this guy fucking take? And there we go. That was actually really easy. Entering Outlaws controlled territory. And where the fucking head on is? They're outlaws, apparently. Well, I mean, I understand ships having health, Froggy, but it was just kind of like I shot it with a missile, it took the red damage thing, and then it's like it regenerated. But like some of my missiles are just like I'm able to one-tap things, and then other times it just fucking destroys them. I don't know which way is the right way up. But I assume it's this because it looks like that. And how do I even get in here? Nylar Kyle, then how do I open these doors? How do I get in here? No, I have never done these before. I have absolutely no fucking clue what I am doing. I normally salvage and do cargo hauling. That would be why I am in the giant cargo ship at the moment, trying to do these. Because I think this is probably the beefiest ship that I have. Oh, goddammit, of course there's EVA. Shit, I don't have this helmet. Fuck me. Well, this is gonna be a shit show. Is there like a way in where I can get in without a helmet? Oh shit. Did my... Oh, god damn it. Oh, my ship has just been fucking destroyed, so... It's cool. I can't really afford a rescue. And like I said, I don't have a helmet on, so I can't even just, like, lie over somewhere else. Well, like I said, Froggy, I don't have a helmet, so I can't even leave my ship. Otherwise, I'll just, like, die. Yeah, see, I'm wearing a helmet that doesn't cover me. I'll send it in chat. But again, like I said, though, I don't have a helmet, so even if you come to me, I can't really, leave. There's also some bug right now where Brindlepuss, unless you log in and log out, they don't show up, apparently. But see, I haven't received anything. But then I guess I have to die. Might as well eat my goddamn food first. Oh, there we go. I just got it. Pay no mind to the hot dogs I had in my pocket. Well, I'm waiting. There we go. I think I invited you to a party. Would you want to do missions with me, Froggy? Or are you just coming to help and then leaving me? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah, why is the cargo doors open? I feel very unsafe. Yeah. Ah, I hate the new EVA system so much. I feel like I'm just gonna fly into a goddamn wall and smack my fucking head and get a concussion. Do you have a microphone, Froggy? Okay, I sent you another party invite. I sent you a party invite like 3 times, though. Well, I don't know why you're not getting it, because I'm sending it. Like, you can see it on my stream. I'm sending it. It says party invite sent. There we go. I think I just joined your party. Good. Why is my fucking thing so weird? I just want to open my communication thing. I don't want it to be goddamn zoomed in. Why is it fucking zoomed in? Let's look. There we go. Yeah, it says we're in a party now. Do you have microphones for Froggy or no? Because that would kind of make communicating easier since I don't have my text thing open.
Sir Froggy said I do, but I don't think my in-game VC is working properly.
I mean, you could always try and add me on Discord if you want. Because I do have like a Discord for my streaming, but I kind of just assume nobody would really want to join it, so I haven't like posted it anywhere. This is my life now. Just floating in space.
Sir Froggy said you'll join a Discord. Ari Eelv said hidden,
That's a
use
fact.
copy button.
Why is it?
Said hidden, use copy button.
Let's try this.
Ari Eelv.
There we go.
Said https://discord.gg/qkws9xaq. Ari Eel. Said https://discord.gg/qkws9xaq.
Well, apparently there's gravity in the fucking elevator, but nowhere else.
Hello.
Hello.
So, the only ship I have that isn't incredibly slow is a Hornet, which is single-seater, so this is going to be fun. I can technically get it to have gravity inside, but it's going to be interesting to fly.
Well, how does that work with a single-seater thing? Because I'm kind of stranded right now. Like, my ship is, dead.
Yeah, there's a bug where if you move while trying to exit an EVA, you actually just fall into the cockpit and you're just stuck standing there.
That sounds
So you're
suspicious.
just stuck standing in the cockpit. So, I mean, that works. I've gotten stuck in my ship about 7 times now because of it. But also, I can get another ship from, what's the place, Ruin.
Oh, and I hope you don't mind. Like, I have my Discord connected to my stream at the moment. So, like, when you're
Oh, no,
talking,
it's fine.
it's showing up on my stream too.
Yeah,
And I just
how
figured
far
I
away
would,
now?
like, ask for permission and, like, make sure you're okay with it kind of thing, because not everyone wants to be on streams.
Yeah, it's no problem for me. I'm just over halfway.
Oh god, I keep randomly finding pockets of no air in my ship, and then I start to suffocate. Feel like I was not equipped for this properly.
Yeah, these asteroid missions, I think for me they're a lot of fun, but that's because I really like the like space combat into ground combat type missions.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff too. I was trying it and I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll just take my big ship because this is like the beefiest ship I have other than like a single-seater fighter. And it did not hold up very well.
Yeah. Well, most ships won't survive the turrets. I think a Polaris will, but I haven't seen anything else actually be able to fly up there and not get shredded.
And so how do you get up there if you can't disable the turrets?
There's like a patch underneath where the turrets can't see.
So it's just like
So
with boarding a satellite
yeah, there's
where you have to like
there's
park
a
at just the right
huge-
angle.
Yeah, there's a big area where you can sneak up on it, but you have to get to that area first. Yeah, my only ship that has any form of upgrades is my F7, so the other ones are about half as fast.
Honestly, I'm surprised that my ship didn't just blow up. Because normally if I get destroyed by something, my ship kind of like it just explodes. Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can see how close I can get and still have my ship be in cover.
Are you able to use my ship as like a thing to block, or would they just try and
I would
shoot you
rather
through
not
me?
because yeah, they'd try shooting me through you. But I think I can get pretty close.
Did I brought armor and everything. I brought the wrong type of helmet because I was like, oh, this looks cool. It looks like, a sci-fi like soldier helmet.
Yeah, and also the mission says in a hangar, which
Yeah, so I kind of
you
thought
kind of
that meant
expect to
like I'd
land
be
in a
able to
hangar.
land.
Yeah. Yeah, I did bring a helmet. I was worried that I had forgotten to take one halfway here and thinking, did I remember to bring a helmet? But I have one, it's fine.
I'm just chilling inside the hull of my ship with like whenever you got your
Yeah, I'm just in EVA right now. There we go.
do you
Grab
want
the
me
ship.
to open Do you want me to
I
open my
can-
airlock, or are you gonna come through the cargo?
Well, the cargo ramp's open, so that'll be easy.
It is kind of silly that even with like the ship being disabled like this, and there's no gravity, but there's still like just straight up air in certain rooms as long as I don't go too far away.
Yeah, I mean that will change. Okay.
Yeah, I
Let's
want
see,
there
where's
to. I
the-
can't wait for like there to actually be fires and stuff.
There we go. There's a helmet.
Ah, damn it! Abandoned my helmet. I think.
Yeah, you'll probably have to drop it.
I'll never financially recover from this. There we go. Okay, so I guess now we can try and board that station.
For me, you're still holding the box.
What the hell? It showed that I had it equipped. And now it's... the fuck? Yeah, it showed that I had the helmet on, but now it doesn't. And shows that I'm carrying it. But it's not letting me... like, equip
Fantastic
it.
stuff.
What the hell?
Gameplay.
Oh, and now I just did the animation for it being put on. And it's back in my hand again. Damn it. And it's back in my hand again. The
Thank you,
fuck?
Star Citizen. This is fantastic.
And it's clipped in, back in my hand again. Apparently I just can't wear a fucking helmet now.
That's so strange.
And
Is it an EVA?
if I try and drop it, maybe?
Yeah, try drop it and
And then I'll try just
see if you
equipping.
can.
Okay, did the animations for it.
I
Now it
see you wearing
shows
a
that the helmet is on. Okay, good. Let's
Fantastic.
get the fuck out of here before my helmet just randomly phases out of existence again. Feel like this is
so
borrowed time.
We're above the
Yep.
above the base right now. So down that way, where I'm pointing, is the door.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna move my ship.
sorry. Love it. I will try and head towards what looks like the landing pad there.
Yeah, I can meet you at the entrance.
I'm assuming that the turrets aren't going to try and shoot at me, right?
Nope. They only shoot big ships. So if you have something like a Dragonfly or like some other hover bike, you can also use those to sneak up pretty easily because they don't shoot at those.
Interesting.
It's the same as like bunkers in Stanton, where it'll shoot at any proper ship.
I assume either of these hangar pad things I can use, right? Because there's one and then there's one below it.
Yeah, those. I mean, you can go there, and they do have gravity, but the entrance isn't on those. They're blocked off.
So where am I going then? I thought that's where I was supposed to be going.
So if you go to you see the big thing sticking out the rock, like the long, I don't know, spire type thing.
Sure.
That's sort of it's sticking out like to your right. That thing. If you go to the other side of it, there's like a small docking collar. Ooh,
Oh.
they're shooting at me. Need them to stop shooting
Yep.
at me.
And one of those almost directly hit me in the process.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I lost a wing and my tail, but my engines are still here, so we're okay.
It's but a scratch.
Yeah.
Okay, I went to the other side. I think I see that's like a little... It's like a tiny door that looks like it was a giant hangar door that changed.
I don't know if I should be doing this with my ship this damaged. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna float underneath behind a rock. That way, hopefully,
Yeah, I'm
I'll
surprised
survive.
you moved your ship. Because you said that you were going to park someplace safe and then you decided to move.
Well, I wanted to move it closer to the door.
Okay, am I waiting for you to go in or are you staying out?
You can. I mean, I don't have the mission, but
I can share it,
I'll be
but
up
I
there in a
just
sec.
wasn't sure if I was supposed to be waiting for you.
There probably won't be anyone right in the entrance to shoot at you, so
And I shared the mission.
you got it.
I am confused. I just saw bullets like coming through a ceiling
Oh,
at
I
me.
see him. He was over there. Wish there's a ping system.
Look, man, there's kryptonite.
Yeah, there's some loot in these, and sometimes they have trip mines in the bathroom. Or there can be loot in these.
There's a ballistic shotgun, but it says name
Jack's
none.
Punisher. Said Ariel.
I don't know why, but for some reason the green version of the Dead Rig shotgun has no name.
Hi, Jax.
Just a bunch of dev tags. There don't seem to be that many enemies in here, which means they probably have more enemies further on. Ooh. There's a box.
I'm just
here
trying to
that
figure
has
out where to
some
go.
Stuff you might like.
I don't even know where you are.
Jack's
I've
Punisher.
gone to
Said hi, pretty
through
lady,
that
slightly
way.
smiling face.
in here. There's a little like gun shop and storage area. But that elevator behind us will take us to the hangar. But yeah, there's that box. There's a big purple
Jack's
box that
Punisher
has some
said I still need to
guns
get
with
this
fancy
game.
skins on them. I don't know if you can take them.
So you're wanting me to take the fancy skin guns? Is that what you were
Well,
saying?
if you want them. Yeah, there's
Jack's
No,
there's
mhm.
guns that you
I
might
don't have
like.
enough
I don't know if
room.
you
I'll
want them.
probably get it when I get the payout.
It's fine. I'm sure
Yeah,
we
like
can...
I already have a gun.
True.
Well, I
Since
mean,
the
if you
new
got it, we
update,
can
I've
play
been trying
together,
to
but we don't
break
need to.
my, like, loot goblin habit of taking absolutely every single gun I find. Because now I have... Actually, I had to make a box, or get a box and put about 50 weapons in it to throw out into space because I didn't want them in my inventory anymore.
Yeah. Why is this a non-combat zone?
I have no idea, and it's terrifying because I feel like there's going to be someone watching me as soon as I get out. Okay.
Yeah, like you'll be stuck in the non-combat zone, and then there will be an NPC right outside the door with the shotgun.
Yep.
I'm not really seeing any NPCs.
Yeah, you'd think that, especially when the mission takes us here, there would be someone here.
I just watched them like all invisibly like just spawn in.
Yeah, they come out a door
Do we
behind
just
us.
shoot the generator, or
Yeah,
how
you
do
can
we
shoot
turn it
them,
off?
punch them, you just damage them. I hope there's a ladder back
And
up
I
while
apparently can't. It's fine. Okay, why the fuck can I not climb up this goddamn ledge? Fuck this game sometimes. Like, I love this game, but at the same time, it's just, there's so many, like, infuriating bugs that just never get fixed.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so we destroyed the generators. The mission is done.
Yep, now we can go look through it, look through the base and see if there's anything we want to take.
Didn't we already do that?
There's a lot of secret little corners.
Well, I mean, I don't have any room to carry any loot. I also don't even have a
I
ship.
have plenty. I have plenty of room to carry loot. Let's see. Oh, there is a box. Love to see that.
What are you planning to do with that? You can't carry that on your ship.
I'm planning to climb it. And get into the vents above, and then we can drop down into the security room in the middle. And there might be something cool in there. Although I'm seeing a lot of pistols and shotguns, which I don't want.
All I found so far is just guns and not really any interest in those.
I found an armor box that has chest piece in it, but it seems to have disappeared as soon as I took it. That's always good.
I mean, isn't that how that stuff works? If you take it, it disappears?
Well, it disappeared from my backpack. Yeah, none of the guns seemed very exciting, so... Ooh, this is pretty cool. There's a purple flashlight for a gun if you want it.
Sure, I guess.
It's the same one I have. It's vaguely purple.
Yeah. What is a scrape bearing?
I don't think that... Oh, enemies respawned. I don't think the scrap stuff is useful yet. It might be. Yeah, and then it's you to turn on the underbarrel attachment.
Eh,
Which is... It's good if you have a scope or something that blocks your head torch. Okay, time to try... Time to see how this works. This is when the hotfix fixes this bug, and now I can't take advantage of it.
Does like tractor beaming onto stuff do anything really? I'm not noticing
If
any
you hold-
difference.
If you right-click with it, you can just grab onto stuff, and then I think at some point EVA will use fuel. So this doesn't need fuel, and you don't have to press buttons. I don't think it's much faster though. My poor ship. One wing, no tail. Okay, let's see about forcing a bug. Oh, that works. You can't see much, but... Let's just get away from this base.
Does this make seeing easier? Wow. Because I crouch down?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, to Ruin Station. Now, let's see if it works with quantum as well. It should, because you're in gravity.
I half expect to just be like completely left behind.
Nope, I still see you.
Yeah. And also from this angle, it looks
Sometimes.
like I'm like on my knees in front of you, like getting ready to fucking give you a space blowjob.
Yeah, a little unfortunate. But at least the ship's fast.
Yeah. Is this the Mark
That's
1
a
or Mark
really
2?
bad angle. This is Mark 2.
Jack's
I got it from
Punisher.
the contested zones.
Said ready, I'm back.
So
I'm
it's
on my
the
phone and it
F7A.
kept messing you up.
Okay. I've got a what's it called? The Heartseeker.
Ooh. I really like the Heartseeker paint.
Yeah, that's why. That's the whole reason I got it, was just for the paint. I at one point I did have the F8 Lightning, but it kind of didn't. It seemed to not be as fun.
It has a lot, like, it has more guns, but I think the fact that they're all like size 2s just seems a bit boring to me.
Welcome back, Jax.
I just look over at the stream. What are you doing?
I'm amusing myself.
I think what might be a good idea is
Jack's
to
Punisher
go to one of the pads,
said,
because
"How are
I
you?"
don't know how getting out in gravity works. But
I mean, worst case scenario, I have grenades and I can blow us all up.
That's true. Did the cockpit open for you, or? Yes. Okay. So, don't jump out. But I'm gonna get to the pad.
I'm
You should
good.
be able to jump out over the side.
How are you?
Right, are we stop in time? Why the fuck are we going so fast?
Ah. I can't believe you've done this.
Why were we going faster? Why were we accelerating? I was holding space brake.
Well, shit, I am back in, like, I'm not even in Pyro now.
Oh, you're in Stanton? You didn't set a spawn?
No,
Wait,
I made it to,
how
like...
far away from anything is the Terra Gateway?
Let me check.
Jack's Punisher said, "I'm good.
Yeah, I don't
Out
know
of
what
town
happened,
at the
because
moment.
I was holding
I'll
the
be
space
home
brake.
tomorrow."
I was holding, like, control to go down. And
So to answer your question,
accelerating?
the Terra Gateway is technically just outside of the Stanton system. So it's...
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty far.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
what I mainly do in Pyro is the contested zones, which is like PvP, FPS stuff.
I wanted to try and get my, like, rank up with, I think they're the headhunters or whatever.
Yeah, headhunters are pretty cool. Oh, wait, I didn't lose any of the stuff in my backpack. That's nice.
Because there was a while I was playing with a friend of mine, and we would just go to the different settlements and butcher everyone to collect their outfits.
Yep, that's the easiest way to go clothes shopping in Pyro.
And, okay, so what is the plan now?
Well, I'm an obituary in Pyro.
I have, like, a C1, I have Garapin, a Super Hornet, Cutlass, a Fortune, Freelancer, Star Lancer, Reliant, Constellation Phoenix. I give that a bunch of different ships, so just what should I take?
Well, depends what you want to do.
I mean, I'd like to do more headhunter mission things, but I don't really know enough about them to know what I need.
Most of them are pretty similar, where it's fly up to an asteroid base, and then there's a couple fighters or something outside, and then you go inside. Some of them are, I don't know if they're the same around Terminus, but around Bloom there's some ones where you fight Xenothreat.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what it is you want to do with those, but those are the... Wait, where's my... Okay, there we go. But I mean...
Yeah, I don't really know what to do either.
I just... a little bit of ship combat, and then...
Yeah. I wanted to play the game and actually do stuff. I tried in the Discord asking, like, for looking for a group, and I ended up waiting an hour for one person just for them to log off without saying anything. And then I joined one, and there was a guy who was, like, being super creepy and trying to, like, fucking flirt with me.
Yep. That is how the internet works.
Because, yeah, I'm not even, like, just concerned about, like, making money or anything like that. I want to, like, actually do something other than just, like, mine or salvage.
Yeah, my friends are the ones who make all the money, and then they send me money when I say, "Hey, I want to buy a ship." They went full tryhard with the, what is it? Fight for Pyro, where they made millions and millions delivering stuff while I was playing the game and having fun. So I think
See, it's kind
I
of the
got
same
better end
thing.
of it.
Like, my friends will always message me, but when they want money. But the thing is, I don't make enough money to warrant, you know, like, being their fucking ATM.
I mean, some of the headhunter missions are like 100k each, and they're really easy, but I don't really think that they're that fun, and you don't get a lot of cool stuff from them.
Well, what would you recommend doing then?
I mean, if you want to do headhunter stuff, we can do them. Just some of the like Xenothreat ones are, you go to a small outpost, you shoot one guy, and you take off, which is a bit lame.
I don't have any of the Xenothreat things.
That might only be around Bloom. Otherwise, what is?
Because there's that event where there's like the collector guy that you can go and turn stuff in for. I want to get some of that stuff, but at the same time, I don't really have any way to mine, and it just seems like a kind of a big hassle.
Every time I've gone to try do anything, it's either been like locked down by an org with, 30 fighters in the air and stuff. So it's not really possible to do much.
Yeah.
I have managed to get some cool, like, armor and stuff, though.
Well, I'm on my way to Pyro with my Reliant Tana.
Nice. It's definitely one of my favorite chips.
Yeah.
Just the funny little wings. I think it's great.
Yeah, I just wish it was better.
Yep. One of my friends, when he was new to the game, bought that because, like, oh, it looks so cool. And then I think in the first hour of using it, he ran out of fuel jumping across Stanton.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let me see. I want to actually see if I can share these missions. The Headhunters ones. Oh, I can.
Accepted it.
There we go. That's one of the ones I was saying where it's easy but not very fun. But I think I'm just gonna fly down and do some. Because I'm right above
and that's
also the planet.
It's also 100k split between two people, so it's, I guess, not a huge payout.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, they're fine. Especially for solo, I think these are great missions.
Yeah.
Okay, this time I'm gonna see if I can not crash. But I think that's kind of the problem with a lot of the mercenary missions, is a lot of them are very boring. I mean, in Stanton especially, like, it's a lot of just go to a bunker, go inside, kill 10 guys. And
Yeah.
it's not that different in Pyro, unfortunately.
It does seem like crime ones pay better.
They do, but then you risk getting, you know, shot at by all the stations, and then, I don't know, what... You have to disable comm arrays and stuff.
Yeah.
But also, I haven't really been in Stanton much since since Pyro dropped.
Oh, I just wish that Pyro looked different. Like, all of the stations look like exactly the same, really. There's... Like, I understand they're all, you know, grubby and, like, run down. But it looks like they just kind of got lazy and copy-pasted the same thing on every station.
A bunch of them are... I mean, interior-wise, like Obituary and Ruin are two different stations entirely. Checkmate is very similar to Obituary, but on the outside it's got like some asteroids and stuff stuck to it. So they have some variation, but it's not a lot.
And,
I
like,
do
is
wish
there
that they had...
any sights to see or hidden places to explore in Pyro? Because I know, like, in Stanton, there's the areas with where there's the river and, like, all of that stuff, and there's, like, different sites to see and look at.
I mean, the entirety of Bloom, the entirety of Pyro 1, I can't really talk about the other planets. Terminus is horrible.
Okay, but what do you mean by the entirety of the planet that's, like, incredibly vague?
Bloom is very pretty, and Pyro 1 is also very pretty. But yeah, I mean, I don't know specifically. I haven't gone around, like, looking for specific things.
Jumping the Pyro now.
Okay.
Why is the
remember
jump
to-
thing so fucking sketchy? Like, it's like you're going through like a wormhole and you have to, like, avoid shit.
I think it would be much worse if it was boring.
I mean, that's fair. It's
Especially-
just kind of odd that you have to, like, try and, like, dodge, like, pillars and stuff like that as you're going through. And, like, will my ship blow up if I don't dodge? Or what happens if I fall outside of the tunnel?
If you fall outside, you get somewhere in space. It just puts you somewhere in the system you're in.
Okay, so I
like,
don't
when you
get, like,
pass the
stranded
halfway
between
point-
systems?
No. So if you pass the halfway point where it turns orange, you'll be somewhere probably near the gateway.
Oh god.
Maybe.
Help! Ah! My ship
But you
wing
can- you
hit one of the
can-
pillars. And there's
You
an
can hit quite a
explosion.
few pillars before it fully kicks you out.
Keeps making a weird alarm sound for me.
It's because you're close to the edge of the tunnel. Yeah, small ships through the wormholes, terrifying. I'm pretty sure the wormhole is actually really small that you're flying through.
Yeah.
Definitely not
Here we
something I
go.
like doing. Like if
Made it to
if I
Pyro.
go across, I'm preferably taking my Zeus or something.
Okay, so where do we want to meet up? Bloom or where?
I'm at Obituary around Bloom. I don't know if you have the fuel for it because it's quite far from the gateway. I mean, you
Oh
might.
shit, yeah, I'd probably have to go and try and refuel. Because I assume you're in a one-seater ship again, so can't just fly
Yeah,
together.
I mean, I can go and just get more. I have a few ships up there. I'm just currently in a one-seater.
And the station isn't answering my hail, so I can't even land to get fuel.
That's the right station.
What?
Oh
Hello?
wait, how much fuel do you have?
I don't
I
even
know there's a
know.
bunch of like. If you go into nav mode, it should show you on the top left,
On the
or you
top left
can
is...
search in the map.
In the top list, I am at like half capacity.
If you just like look for Obituary on the star map, it should show you if you have enough fuel or not.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's going through the process of zooming me all the way out. Where is Obituary? I don't see it marked anywhere.
Around Bloom. I mean, if you can get to Bloom,
Oh
it's just
no,
to the
that's
left of
too far
Pyro.
away.
Too far?
Yes, too far.
Hmm. Well, you should be able to get to the station.
The station that I'm currently at, it isn't letting me land.
Are you sure you're at the right one? Because I think there's a bunch of like ruined
Well,
and half destroyed
at the
ones around it.
gateway in Stanton, there's a station you can land at for fuel, is there? So why is there not one
Yeah,
in Pyro?
there is one. There is one in Pyra. You're just not looking at it.
I've gone through like a bunch of different buildings and shit here.
Just root for it in the star map.
Like gateway?
Yeah, root for Stanton Gateway. It'll take you to the station. There. That one will let you land, or it should at least.
Because when I first came to Pyro, I tried to land somewhere to get fuel, and it wouldn't even let me. Like it would give me the marker for the hangar, but the door wouldn't open.
Ah, yeah, that's fun.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Engines off. Engines. Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
I guess I should probably set my spawn point here now.
Yeah, definitely at a station if you want to do stuff in Pyro. I think the gateway is not a bad one. I'm set up in Bloom because it's pretty central.
Yeah. What the fuck did I just hear? I was just like running to go to the medical thing to set my spawn point, and I heard like, I think I heard someone moan.
I mean, that does sound like something you'd hear in Star Citizen.
I just like running along to go to the medical bay, and then all I hear is, ah.
I think the worst I've heard is someone with open mic on, just like incredibly
Jeez.
loud.
Yep, I just got the incredibly loud guy trying to imitate Batman. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm thinking maybe I'll take out my Terrapin medic, just so that way there's like a medical bed, because I'm too cheap to buy medical stuff.
It's not a terrible idea.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The only downside is the Terrapin only has two, like, size 2 weapons.
Help me! Help me! He's trying to touch me! Help me!
But yeah, ideally, I want to like actually play the game, explore, see cool things, if possible, collect. Because that's like my whole thing is I like to just collect fashion. If it wasn't for the fact that, you know, there are so many places where you can't like breathe, I would just be wearing clothing all the time instead of a suit.
Yeah, me too. Definitely, I'm pretty excited because they have said that they're gonna, you know, make it so you can't wear armor and guns and stuff everywhere. So I'm pretty excited to actually have a use for my clothes.
Well, they saw a thing saying that they're gonna add like a layered, so like you can wear like an undersuit with clothing.
Yeah, but I think that some of them, some like places, probably major cities in Stanton and stuff, if you can't walk around in full armor.
Well, then they better have enough guards to stop me.
I think they do. I think Microtech and Lorville probably have enough guards.
You know, the Star Wars Anakin Skywalker, you know, you underestimate my power. And then I do a backflip and get cut in half instantly. No, fuck. I hit the wrong button on the elevator, and then I hit the wrong button again. So I guess I'm just going all over the station.
Get to see the sights. Wait, I need to go refresh my quick flares in my hangar. Very important.
Also, are the shops for like ship parts more expensive in Pyro?
No, not more expensive. They just don't have the same stuff. So, like, you can buy some weapons and stuff, but not all of them. And, you know, there's a more limited selection of quantum drives and shields and stuff.
What is the propulsion, the jump module? Is that a quantum drive? Did they just change the name?
No, it lets you go through the jump through the wormhole. Some starter ships, I think the Aurora is one, they don't come with the jump module, so you have to buy one. And also, when you change your quantum drive, you may need to re-equip your jump module. But I think everywhere that sells ship components sells jump modules, so you're never completely stuck.
Okay. Ballistic weapons still overpowered? Because I remember for a while before I don't know if they patched it, but it basically, ballistics could like just instantly punch through shields.
I think they do still deal damage through shields. I don't know how much goes through. Definitely some damage goes through. I just don't know if it's like full damage or 90% or 50 or whatever.
Yeah. And I remember the Cutlass, it used to be like a great ship, but it kind of seems like they've nerfed it a lot now, so it's way weaker.
Definitely does feel a little weaker. Wait, do I? Hmm. I'm gonna see if I can find at least a slightly faster quantum drive here at Orbitry. Because the 4.1 patch stole all my components.
Just I don't know if I want like which is better in your opinion, the cut was black or C1?
I don't know. I haven't really used the Cutlass Black. C1. I've used the C1 a bit when it was the loaner for my Zeus, but mm, hmm, I don't know how it is now. I mean, if it's something you like flying, I think the Cutlass has the disadvantage of losing its engines easily.
It's true. I don't even know what ships I have anymore. I stopped keeping track.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch um, before 4.0.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
since then, I've basically just been flying my pledge ships, which I have two of them, so haven't been haven't been haven't had the issue of not knowing what to take.
Yeah, I have only pledge ships. I don't have anything else.
I almost miss having a reclaimer, but the extra large hangars are just painful, especially if it's like your main base.
Yeah.
You just have to call a fighter in a 300-meter hangar. It's terrible. Okay. I have found the quantum drive I need. I wonder when all the NPCs here will stop pointing their guns at me.
Probably
Like none of the
never.
guards do, but all of the other NPCs pull out a pistol.
Then the Hornet. That's an Anvil, right?
Yeah.
And just
If you have a
looking to
Super
see
Hornet,
what I
though,
can upgrade. Yeah, I have the F7C, like the Heartseeker Mark II.
yeah. So that's the. Is it F7CM?
Um, sorry, I'm just double checking.
Because that's the Super Hornet, which
Yeah, the
is
F7CM Super Hornet Mark II Heartseeker.
yeah, it's so nice. I love the paint on that thing. I've been super tempted to buy a sub just to buy the Koroma like terrible cheesy heart bed and couch just to put in the corner of my hangar. Okay. Is the jump module empty?
I am confused because I'm looking at the stuff for the I'm on the Urkel website looking at like loadouts. But I'm at the shop and it has a specialty Hornet S5 Very Puck mount. But I can't find that listed anywhere here.
Oh. I don't think you need that though, do you?
Oh, I don't know. I was looking at things to see if I can upgrade my ship. And it says it's a size 5 gimbal.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I don't think you can put size 5s on a Hornet.
I don't know, because it says the name of the item, it says Specialty Hornet S5 Very Puck mount. And it says a special mission weapon mount from Flashfire System designed to allow the Hornet to attack weapons the same size as the hardpoint. The Very Puck is mounting too.
That sounds...
Should I try buying it and see
weird.
what it does?
I mean, if it lets you put a... It lets you put size 5 guns on the Hornet wings, that'd definitely be crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know what it does because it's not showing up in my things. I did notice for the Hornet, it's like a... Beside libraries, there's a thing called module, and it had the Anvil F7C Mark II ball turret, which allows you to hook up to 2 S3.
The ball turret is the top turret. You can, in that module, you can also put a storage container instead if you don't want a turret and you want to carry more stuff, which I think is a little bit pointless because the Hornets have a separate internal storage already that can carry quite a bit.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what, I want to upgrade kind of thing.
Well, I mean, that kind of depends on what
And what
other stuff you have, because the weapons are probably fine if you have like shields and power plants and quantum drive are probably the things you want to upgrade.
It's your shot. Yeah.
But I think Super Hornet probably got pretty good stuff in it normally.
Yeah, I was just looking at my other ships too, trying to figure out what I want to do. Because I don't really know what I want to be doing. And yeah, just I don't know what to be doing.
Well, what like quantum drive does it have currently?
Which, like, sorry, I was looking at all my different chips. Like, which one are you asking about?
Well, if we're still talking about the Hornet,
Oh,
I don't know what.
whatever is in there by default, I guess. I can check. Quantum drives. It comes with a civilian grade C.
And that is a size 1,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. So, that you could upgrade to a what's the one? I use a Colossus, which I think is one of the faster ones. Yeah, it's the second fastest one besides VK00.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing is I'm not really concerned about speed. Like, I don't really see the need to upgrade the components. It's just I'm trying to figure out what to be doing in Star Citizen because it just doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to be doing.
That's fair. For me, I really like the FPS mission, so, and also the contested zone, so I always have something I can do.
Yeah, I normally do more so like cargo hauling. Or at least I try to when the game doesn't just like eat my fucking cargo.
Let me try this again. See if I can actually put my. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
Because I know there was like the storyline missions and stuff like that. But I kind of like gave up on them when back before they released Pyro, when there was that big Idris fight thing that like is the final mission.
Yeah,
I did that like 3 times. Yeah, I did that like fucking 3 or 4 times, and it would near the end of the mission, like before it blows up, all of a sudden it would just randomly like exit out of my quest and make me have to re-accept it and start over. Or I just wouldn't recognize that I blew up the ship.
Yeah, I never did any of that. I never did the save Stanton missions. I don't think I was paying attention. But I did quite a bit of the Fight for Pyro stuff. spare set of guns to put on this ship.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Thank you. And please visit
Ooh, I
again.
have a spare set of rhinos. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Ready to roll. Armor on the prowl.
Yeah, I'm on my way to Bloom slowly.
This is why I upgrade quantum drives before anything else. Except
Meh.
guns. I usually upgrade guns first.
So out of curiosity, what made you decide to even click on my stream? Was it just because it was Star Citizen?
Yeah. Mainly, yeah. Star Citizen. I don't know. I like going through the directory, and also I saw a little goblin. I was like, I'm clicking that.
Yeah, that's my my VTuber model.
So I don't know. I just like going through the directory and finding new people to watch.
Fair enough. I kind of do the same thing, where when I'm not streaming, I'll kind of go and look and see, like, who's fairly new, like who's needing followers and viewers and stuff like that. And I'll kind of join the chat, like their stream, to try and like chat with them a little bit and like follow them.
Quantum drive is now off.
But then there have been a few times where I do that, and like they don't like acknowledge in any way, even though like you're the only viewer kind of thing. But it's like, okay, well, it's been like half an hour now. I'm just gonna assume you just
Yeah.
didn't want anyone. So, but
I've had that where I've joined a stream and it's like they have the chat up on the like on the stream as well, and it's like you say hello and then they sort of don't look at chat for 20 minutes. It's like I don't know if that's really worth having the chat up if you're not going to at least acknowledge it.
yeah. Well, I figured that if you're streaming, you're trying to like get viewers and followers and all of that. So it seems like it'd be a good practice to make sure that, you know, when someone joins, that you acknowledge them, kind of thing.
Yeah, or I mean, even if it's just to like I know a streamer who doesn't really care about growth, and she
Yeah.
just does it to hang out with people, because she mainly does solo challenges and stuff. So it's like, but even then, it's still like this live stream is for the chat. That's kind of the
Oh yeah, and I
reason
mean,
to
like,
do
it
is
makes sense if that's
talk
not
to
like
people.
you're not interested in that kind of stuff. But at the same time, it's just like if you have a stream going and someone pops into your chat and they're saying hi, they should like at least kind of acknowledge them.
Yeah, I've had a few situations where people don't, but most people tend to be pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, and I think I'm about to land on Obituary, and I think that's where you are.
Yes. I can see your marker 11 k's away.
Yep, I'm just waiting for station to
Bubble
acknowledge the
underscore
fact that I've
Bustard.
tried hailing them.
Said Aurora 252 wave how you like in the Terrapin.
I always
Oh, hi,
just call
Bubble.
through the MFDs. When I started playing like 2019, I just did that, and then sort of never stopped. Always one of my
And I
MFDs
like the
set
Terrapin.
comms, which isn't very helpful if I'm in a fight, but I'm usually not in a fight.
Well, see, I have the Stream Deck set up, so I have all the buttons and stuff, so I can just press a button to lower my landing gear and call like
that's
the
nice.
traffic control.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Bubble
Yeah, I'm
underscore
tempted
Bustard.
to I'm always
Said, "Oh,
tempted to
that's
buy
nice."
more stuff, like more hardware, more ships and pledge store stuff. But then I remember, like, I lost my job after a month of being there because they couldn't afford to keep training me. So I'm like, I have no money. I can't do that.
Oh that, I was trying to land at my hangar, and like all of a sudden my ship just fucking boosted forward, and I just almost completely like collided with the station.
I hope this isn't a new bug where ship randomly starts boosting, because that would really suck.
Landing gear.
Yeah, that was like really
Yeah.
close. Like I just barely managed to like get out of the way in time. Oh, that no. Oh shit! It almost did it in the hangar. That would have been fucking super inconvenient because I like almost like boosted directly into a wall. Ah, you attempted my hinder?
Role playing in the chat. It's always the worst when global chat starts role playing.
I mean, I'm all for like role playing and stuff, but it just kind of like do it in like DMs or like locally kind of thing, not in like broadcasts, and so if everyone sees it.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, I think it's strange. I think it's very weird to. Also, the worst is advertising. People advertising for their org. There's one that was like every 2 minutes, this long thing. It was also the problem was it's like not just advertising. It was also role playing as like space pirates or something. And they had this whole thing of like, you know, the whatever their org was called has like taken control of this station, and we're doing. And then you go and look on like on Spectrum and stuff, and you see that their org has only the 2 people who are busy being loud and global, and this is their way of recruiting.
Yeah.
Which, ooh, that was bad.
Yeah, I've had that happen. Or I've seen it happen so many times, or it's kind of like they'll say, "Oh, well, our org owns the station, and blah blah blah. You need to pay a fee to leave." And then like I've seen that a few times, and I show up to this station like with my guns out and everything ready for a fight, and it takes like 3 or 4 minutes max to like shoot them all down. Like, really, you guys were talking so big, you just like almost instantly died when I showed up.
Yeah, people, they like shoot an
Yeah, and-
Aurora or something, taking off a new player who doesn't know how to fight in space, and they think they're, you know, amazing pirates or something, and it's insane. Like, wait, there's a free Pico here. I'm gonna steal this. This is mine now.
I feel like, imagine how many players would die if at like different locations they just had those set up and there was like a mine underneath them. So as soon as you pick it up, it explodes.
Pico with a grenade. That'd be amazing. Okay,
I'm
my
just gonna
local
set my
inventory
spawn
loads
here.
very slowly here. Yeah, it's a very trustworthy medical station. Nice and sanitary.
Yes, I can see that. It's like, I feel like I'm not gonna get tinnitus just by like brushing against a wall.
Yeah, you'll be fine. This place is very safe.
Yep, and the doctors don't look like they're gonna try and violently touch me.
I mean, if you go into the contested zone, there's a there's like a full. I don't know what the word for it is. I'm sure there's a
Oh,
word.
I think I remember seeing something about that. There's like a contested zone and there's like the door where you have to get fuses. I tried to do it and my game crashed. Is there like anything actually there of interest?
So you can get some guns that you can't like buy anywhere. Some military components you can't buy. And
Is that just from like unlocking the door with fuses?
so it's actually a whole thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you want to do one, I think I have spare key cards. Usually you have to go and get a red key card from an asteroid base, then come to the station, and I do have spare key cards.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can do one if you want.
Sure.
Then there's a bunch of fuses, a bunch of doors, and a whole army of Xenothreat NPCs trying to stop you, and then you get to the very end, and then you get you get comp boards, I think they're called, and then you turn those in at the executive hangar to get free spaceship. So I mean,
Cool. I mean, could we try
definitely
doing
worth
that?
it. Yeah, we could. You're going to need to get more geared up though, because you're going to absolutely die. You need heavy armor,
More geared up.
preferably. Yes.
So you're saying I cannot run in nothing but my underwear with a knife? Because that's how I normally get
Yeah,
my gears.
kinda.
I just charge a bunker.
Yeah, kind of. You can't, because if there's another player in there, they'll, shoot you very fast.
Where's the armor shop here? This place just
I
looks
have
so
a
shitty I can't navigate it.
I have a bunch of spare armor because I bought a lot before the patch, so I can give you some. Let me just go. But the armor shop is further in, but it only sells like Morozov base level.
I mean, that's
Only sells
Marziv
the-
is still
The base Morozov.
decent, right?
Yeah, I mean it's heavy armor.
Yeah.
It works.
Because all of my gear is back in Stanton.
Yeah, all of mine is here, so my inventory loads unbelievably slowly. It's a lot of fun.
But yeah, normally I'll just I'll
So-
go with nothing but a sperm suit on, and I'll take a knife with me, and I'll just go charge a bunker, kill a few people, steal their skin, and wear it.
Yep, that's a pretty classic method. I have a friend who does that, and it's like we all go there, we get to the bunker all geared and ready, and then he shows up with nothing and says, "Hey guys, I don't have a gun." Just you own so many ships that you bought in game. You play this game 12 hours a day or something. You can afford to buy a rifle and bring it with you.
But I'll never financially recover from that. How do you think we can afford all of our different ships? It's because we're not paying for pets.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if I have a cohesive color scheme. I don't really, but it'll be fine. There we
Well, I
go.
mean, like I said, if we
There's
could always
helmet,
just
undersuit, chest piece.
I can just take a normal suit and then go in there, and then when you kill a guy, I can just take his armor instead of trying to do whatever it is I'm doing here.
Just hang on. I just need to find legs. Do I have arms? I'm sure I have a spare set of arms. They won't color match, unfortunately.
I can't even get to the suit because it's piled on the bottom of everything. There we go.
That's fine. Let me find a spare backpack. And then I can put
Oh, and
some
I have a
guns and
gun.
ammo in.
I have a gun I can use. I still have my one from before.
Yep, this one's better.
I'm not quite sure how it's here, though.
You
Well,
don't.
I mean, this
use
one's a
yourself to die.
P4. So it's pretty basic, for keeping my armor, at least, kind of thing. Keeping ammo so I can just loot off of bodies. Because most of them carry P4s,
Yeah,
right?
I used one of the shiny P4s, which has a special compensator on it.
And not-
Let me find one. I have like 7 of these somewhere. And now that I don't lose them when I die, I can
Right.
be more like free with them.
Ooh, and I still have my pocket hot dog.
The other thing I want to do is bring
And-
a sniper with me. There we go.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go.
Do you have ammo?
Yep. I have much ammo.
Let me just get you... Wait, what's in this? Why does it say there's 5%? Is it lying to me? Oh, that's one of mine.
The only thing I don't have is a backpack.
Yeah, let me drop one. This one has some spare ammo in it, so... Okay, if the inventory could function. There we go.
Spare ammo. Do you want that ammo back?
No, it's fine. I have... Wait, I should actually take some more. I have maybe 100 mags here. I don't know how much I bought. I know I bought 1,000 med pens, which I didn't need to, but... Oh, also the knives are useful. I do recommend equipping one. Just because...
I mean, if I do that, then Oh, there we go. You wouldn't let me equip it before because it said I only had one slot. Oh yeah, it still says that, so I can either carry a tractor beam or nice.
It should have one on
Oh, there
each
we go.
side.
Yeah, I found it. Sorry, it was just it was like the little beam thing for connecting was like phased into my leg, so I couldn't see it.
Where's my knife? I didn't... Oh my god, I swear if I lost my fancy knife, I'm gonna be sad.
Their fancy knife is that?
I think I did. Oh well.
Is that the Jack team knife?
No, it's the CZ knife, I think. Anyway,
'Cause I have like a fuck ton
another
of
one.
knives in stamping.
I have this thing, so... Okay, let me grab some fuses. And then we can see how many players are here to run our day.
What about key cards?
I have those. I grabbed those earlier, so...
I don't know why, but the knives. I don't know if have you ever watched a TV show called Futurama?
Yeah?
There's that one character in the I can't remember its name. It's like it's like a red robot. He's like insane,
Yes.
and he just walks around with a
Yes.
knife all the time. And that's what
To
I feel
stab
like when I'm
people.
walking around with a knife. Like we're all in heavy armor, but if I just walk up to you and I stab you, the armor isn't going to save you.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I love knives. I used to think they're completely useless, but then I realized this guy who takes a full mag to kill, I can just walk up to and take down, and he's dead.
I wish they would add something like tasers to the game so you can like knock people unconscious.
Well, I mean, if you don't,
'Cause
have
the
a
only other
knife and
method-
you can. Do
Oh
a
no, I don't even
takedown.
mean just like play. Well, I don't. Yeah, but a takedown, it's kind of temporary unless it's on an NPC. But what I've done before is I'll get like a med gun and I'll load it up with a bunch of the different like medical things. And I'll just go up to random people, like I'll sneak onto their ship with them, wait till they're out of the safe zone, and then I'll just like drug the shit out of them until they pass out.
Yep.
And then I'll just
That's
kidnap
happened to
them.
me,
I'll
but
like
because
fly
of-
their ship to a desert.
That happens to me, but only because of friends.
I think the
You
last
can't
time I
ever
did it to
trust-
someone, I just I left them stranded on a desert and they were unconscious and I surrounded them with like a circle of hot dogs.
Yep. Okay. Do I?
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Bubbles.
I didn't bring a suppressor, and I didn't bring spare ammo for my sniper. I'm stupid, but it's fine.
I don't want a suppressor. I want a
Hopefully-
loudener. Like, I want them to go deaf when I fire my gun.
Yeah, unfortunately with the sniper, it's very useful. Ooh, do you see a prompt on this little thing in the fuse door that asks for a fuse?
No.
Fantastic. So we have to do it manually, and by manually I mean more complicated.
Oh, just try and, like, push it
Yeah, line
into
it up.
place.
Well, it attaches like attaching stuff to a grid, but it's I don't know, it's silly. It's a lot of effort. Okay, so there's probably going to be some NPCs and Copions. Maybe? I don't see any NPCs. Or Copions.
Just watch, they'll
That's-
spawn in, like, right behind us kind of thing, or, like, right on top of us. We'll be, like, standing there, and they'll just, like, phase into existence.
Yeah. So this is the entrance where we need the red key card. Down there to our right. But last time I was here, we killed 3 people and stole theirs. So I just don't want the same to happen.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, fuck.
dead
That scared
person?
me for a second. I looked down at just the right time to see, like, one of the, like, lights on the ground, like, for the floor. And I thought it was a laser beam, and I was like, holy shit!
Is this guy
Ooh,
dead?
I
dead?
don't even know what I
think he's dead. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just not even letting us loot him.
Yeah.
Outrageous.
If he had anything on him, it was already taken. It let me click carry from my inventory. It's amazing. Okay, opening the door. Now we see if there's people camping it.
Why
I don't
would
see
people be
anyone.
camping it, though?
To stop people following them. I'm gonna take this big box in with us because people can use it to clip through the door, which is cheating, and I don't want people following us for free.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see down here. There's no NPCs. There's usually quite a few of them.
Maybe someone
Now
just
we can
recently came
see-
through.
Maybe, but there'd usually be bodies and guns. Let's see this. So this is a
Yep.
blue card printer, which is not used. So we can grab this.
Yeah.
I already have one, but this is a spare one.
It'd be cool if they added, like, really into the game, like, spider infestations and stuff like that.
I don't know if I want spider infestations.
Well, just imagine the mission where you have to go and investigate a ship, and then, like, when you get on board, you have to, like, go to a certain area and collect a cargo, but then you have to fight through, like, an infested thing where it's, like, zombies or, like, spiders or something.
Could be cool. Anyway, now we're going to... So contested zones all follow a pretty basic set of rules. Like, if you see an arrow spray painted on a wall, that's usually the way forward to loot. So we're just going to EVA down. There'll be some, maybe NPCs, probably not.
Wait, is this an
There are
EVA zone?
NPCs.
Because
Yeah.
I
You can
have
walk onto
gravity.
the platform and then Well, once you leave the platform, it's EVA.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't want to
Little
like just like
platform.
fall to my death.
There are NPCs here, which means we can take their clothes. Oh, I can't stab this guy. Now I can stab him. How nice. So these guys have aprons, and I've never been able to fit the aprons in a backpack for some reason.
Oh god, there's more.
There's quite a few.
I just
of them,
kind of saw them
but they're
come
not
in.
wearing helmets, so you can just shoot them once and they'll go down.
I love that they have like the animation of like they start to die kind of thing, and they'll like slowly drop.
Yeah, I can't take the bloody apron. That's so annoying. I did manage to loot one. Wait, where do you get those sunglasses in your backpack? What?
Right?
I saw on the stream you have sunglasses in your backpack. Were they on one of the NPCs?
Sunglasses on my back? In my backpack? What? Oh. Huh. I don't know.
Huh. That's cool though.
But every time I'm playing with other people and they'll kind of like mag dump every enemy they see. Meanwhile, I'll be like conserving my ammo and like just enough to take them down.
Yeah, I mean, some of the enemies, the heavy armor NPCs, you do need to just mag dump. There's no other way. Anyway, this is one of the comp boards. So this contested zone has 2 of the 7 you need for a free ship. This one has number
Okay,
4 and
do
number
I-
7. So it'll print
Do I
it,
need to
this
quit
will
something
open
too,
up.
or?
No, you can just grab this. Once it opens. There we go.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Yeah.
You're making me
And
fucking
then-
paranoid because I was sitting there picking up that card, and then while I was in the animation of it, I just heard footsteps, and I was like, "Oh my god, someone's coming!"
Do I have anything I want?
Why do
No.
they? Why is there like naked people in like?
Because this is where they get all the organs for the regens. I actually have no
Is it?
idea. I'm assuming it's some shady organ trade of some kind.
Because I mean, like
Or
with the
maybe this is,
regens, I don't think that I'd have like actual fucking like real organs put back in, because otherwise, why the hell does my character have like asthma? Oh
I
god,
imagine
ow,
that
I just like
probably
fell. Like I jumped down from here and like it did like a trip animation, and I fell and like did like a little roll.
Yeah, now we're going to go back out. There'll be another fuse door. Can I jump this, please, game? No? Okay. For some reason, can't jump over something that's knee-high. And then sort of straight and a bit left in here is the next door we need. I'm just going to grab another fuse.
It'd be cool if we could place mines.
I mean, the Nautilus is a ship that's supposed to be able to when that comes out.
I know, but I mean like full on like handheld mines, so we can like mine an area, set up our own traps.
That'd be pretty mean, though.
I would
Hey, there we go.
100%
There's
would
our
abuse
first
that with
Xenothreat
plushies.
NPCs. Yes.
Yeah, that guy had like the
Yeah,
fucking
so-
main character death. It was like nice and slow, and like he did the dramatic holding his head.
Yep. Pretty soon we're going to get to a place that provided that there are enemies, we'll be absolutely swarming with enemies.
Oh. What sniper rifle
So-
do you have? Because there's an
P6.
AO3 sniper ammo here.
I have a P6. Oh, I just found P6 ammo. Let's go. No, the sniper's mainly for players. If we can take someone by surprise and one-hit them. That way we don't have to...
not yet.
Oh yeah, this is the same like layout as the asteroid base, like this module. So we could get in there and there's a weapon box in there. If we want to go for loot.
I wonder.
Uh,
Damn. I thought maybe I could just tractor beam it and, cheese it.
Well, I mean, there's always the option of just getting knocked out and tractor beamed up.
Yeah.
But there might be a ladder that takes us inside. Maybe.
I mean, I don't
me see.
really care too much about it because it's probably just going to be a gun, right?
Yeah, but it might be a railgun. Railguns are fun. Let's see. Oh, there is a ladder. Let's see. Is there a trip mine? I didn't see one. Let's see if I explode. I'd also like to have more than 4 frames a second. Jesus. Don't know what that was. Never mind. It's nothing fun. Just guns we don't care about. Kind of expected, though. Okay, well, we can then go to the blue security door. God, it's a miracle. It's letting me carry things from my inventory. Okay, so this room usually has a lot of NPCs, and it's put my gun in my backpack because of course it has. There we go. I'm just gonna close this behind us again. Don't want people following us for free. So there's a... yeah, over here. This room usually has a couple swarms of Xenothreat guys.
You're just sneaking around, being all tactical, and just like, fuck it, rush them.
I feel like wasting time reloading guns in front of an enemy if I can just knife them.
Holy shit. Ah! Grenade! Haha, fuck you. I love the way this armor looks.
The Xenothreat heavy armor.
Like the... Yeah.
It's pretty good. There should be
Nice.
a couple of them in the final room, and there's a freight elevator. So you can pretty easily steal it from there, and then you don't have to carry it and clog up your backpack.
I do kind of feel bad, though, for killing them, because, they're not really the bad guys.
I mean, it's Xenothreat. They're not exactly the good guys.
Aren't they just space racists, though?
I mean, I don't know if... kinda?
Like, aren't they
But they're
human
also,
supremacists?
Yeah, but they're also, pirates and raiders and stuff. They are, as far as I know, quite a dangerous gang.
How did you even get up there?
I climbed up.
Some...
We don't need to go
It's a
up
bit-
there, though. Unless you want an F-55 LMG.
No, I'm good. I has guns.
Yep.
Oh god, I just
Right
saw you
down
like
here is
fucking
the next.
ragdoll over the railing.
Next security door. For some reason, I'm
But
not.
yeah.
I'm not seeing any of the ammo I have equipped, so that's fun. Okay, from here we're good to go.
Yeah, I don't think that
Oh,
Xenothreat
these guys aren't meant
are
to
the
be
bad
here.
guys. What the hell? They
Where'd
were
they
like
go?
just fucking teleporting. One teleported
Yeah,
over
we can
behind
close
us
this
here,
door.
and I fucked him up, and then this guy,
There's
he
not
just like
supposed
phased into
to-
the wall with you.
There's not supposed to be any enemies in here. Oh boy, that's a good thing probably. Nothing bad can come from that. I'm just gonna check around in case there's anything, any boxes I want to open. No. Okay. Wait, never mind. What do you have? Devastator shotgun. I don't care about a Devastator shotgun. Okay, to the elevator, and this will take us to a hangar. And then we can get comp board number 7.
My first thought with us standing in the elevator like this is, remember, no Russian.
Yep. And we can also see if the freight elevator is working. Because it's always irritating when it isn't. But there's usually a small army of guys we have to fight through.
Okay, where is said army? I have a... Ow, Jesus Christ, what is shooting at me? Where the fuck are they?
The small army.
Oh, and I can't even... They can't even use this minigun, that's bullshit.
It's probably out of ammo,
'Cause
yeah.
My day is ruined. I was like ready to just like fucking destroy everyone.
Yeah, apparently I have 2 mags left on my equipped, so I need to fix that.
Gotta teach the aliens they're not made in God's image.
Okay, if you want the heavy armor... Oh, that guy's not dead.
Yes, he is.
Seems dead now. We can just... These guys are going to keep respawning the whole time. So...
Okay.
I mean, we do want to clear them out, but... If we spend the whole
Don't
time
waste my
looking
ammo.
for enemies... Well, if we spend the whole time looking for enemies, you know, we'll just keep finding more and more. But this guy we can take his ammo and put... Oh, it's not his ammo, his armor and put on the freight elevator if you want it. If you want the heavy one.
I mean, we can come back for it if we want. I'm sure we can find more of them to kill.
Ooh, free NDB 30. Let's go. So yeah, now there's just ship parts and guns. So
There's a thing here that just says placeholder.
that's the.
but it won't let me
that's the
pick it up.
crate. The guns in the crate. I don't know why you can lock onto the gun crate. Is that another NDB 30 or is that a smaller one?
Yeah, NDB 30.
Hey, do you have anything to take size 5s? I have a size 5 scatter gun here.
I think the only... Didn't they, like, get rid of almost all the other ships that have the size 5s? Like, nerf them to
As far
size
as I
4s?
know, Corsair and Connie have size 5. I don't know any others. Does a Hurricane?
I don't
have
even
size
know what
5 or
most of these are.
4s?
Is a Boldy a
These
good
are
gun?
mostly-
Or, I mean, competent?
It's a
It's
grade B military power plant. They're fine.
What is a Tau
have-
Plus?
Oh, that's a 4x scope. It's a 2 to 4 times sight, so it's pretty cool. Pretty good one to take. Stop shooting at me. Very rude. There is also the last comp board. So if you want to grab that, it is this way. I don't know, I'm running such a long route to it, but...
You grabbed the other comp boards, right? Because I only grabbed the one that we.
Yeah,
You
so
had me
there's
grab
2
before.
in this one. There's 2 in this one. There's number 4 and number 7. So number 7 is over here. Let's see. Uber pistol, of course. But yeah, I already have 4 and 7. The only one I'm missing is number 1. So I'm not going to be taking any of these. These are all yours.
Number 1. I
Yeah,
have
that's
number
from
4.
Checkmate.
Process complete.
Yeah, and that's
Item
number 7.
successfully
So number 1, 2, and 3 are from Checkmate. 5 and 6 are from Ruin, and 4 and 7 are from here.
Oh shit! So do we not have enough to open the things?
Not for the executive hangar from doing one of these. This is more of like a. Hang on, there's a NN14 cannon. Yoink. Yeah, you don't do one of these to get in. You have to do all 3, and then it's on a timer, so you have to go there and check.
Oh shit! So
it's
we're
not
not even
always
close
available
to
to
them
get.
then.
Yeah, this is unless you're. Yes, let's go Wild Blast pistol. We're winning. Unless you sort of go to every single one of these in a row and, full. Just try to get everything done and speed run them and.
And how long would it take for us to get
And
the
rush.
thing?
Well, so to get number 1, we need to go to Checkmate. And for that, we need another red key card. So I only had the 1. We can go do that if you want. I'm not against doing it.
What free ship does it give us? Because you said that it gives us
So-
free ship.
It's a random prize between 5 ships. It's a Sulin, a Corsair, a Cutlass Black, a F7A, and an F8C. They all have like grade A military and stealth components. And they're pretty good.
Thank you for the lurk
I
rampage.
mean, my F7 I got from there. It's the first ship I ever got from there, which is, I'm pretty happy with because I think it's weighted towards the Sulin. Yeah, let's. If we just drag them,
okay.
if we drag him onto the elevator and then just pull everything off him. And you can do it pretty quickly as well. I will grab this other stuff.
I guess this is the way we have to get components now, right? Because you can't buy the big fancy ones
Yeah,
anymore.
You can't buy these. I don't know where to get like the grade A. I mean, I do, I think, but I haven't seen them. Like the XL1 Quantum Drive that I used to use, I can't buy anymore, and I'm very sad about it. But I don't think I really need that. But yeah, this is a way to get a bunch of military components. But not all of them are locked behind this. And also, each contested zone has different like stuff. So this one has ship weapons and power plants. Some of the others have like coolers and stuff. And oh, guys respawned.
Yeah, just the one that I saw.
It's usually about
You tried to
5
fucking
or 6 a wave.
jump me.
Yeah, well, we can chuck everything we want onto the cargo elevator and just send it down.
And that'll put it in our storage, or how does that work?
It'll put it in local storage, yeah. Same as the freight elevator
Huh.
in your hangar. You just need to make sure that there's no human bodies on the freight elevator. You gotta try and not knock anyone over. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Ooh, I don't know why. I don't know why that getting hit with the shotgun scared me that much. Got completely jump scared.
And you said we can't have any bodies on here, right?
Yeah, human bodies block freight elevators. It says obstructed by human.
They're not human anymore. They're mulch.
Yeah, corpse is an object. Where'd this guy go?
They're corpse starch. Motherfucker, die.
The
There we
heavy armor
go.
guys, because they take like a full mag or something to kill.
Yeah, I was just like,
Anyway,
I
you
shot
can
him. I
send,
emptied
you
a
can
clip.
send the freight elevator down.
Okay, I'm just bringing another set of armor.
Okay. Remember, you don't really need duplicates because, God damn it. I'm carrying stuff.
I mean,
Why are they so rude?
following that logic, we don't really need the components either. But here you are, like loot goblin-y.
Well, we don't, can't really, because you don't lose the armor when you die anymore,
Yep.
so you don't need to keep spares, is what I mean. And with the ship
What do you
components,
mean?
like, I
You-
have more than one ship.
I thought you still do lose the armor if you die if it's like in a fight or something.
No. You can't, you respawn with, at the moment at least, in the current version of it, you don't lose any. And you also, you can't loot armor or weapons off people, which is very annoying. Okay. Just saw that in your stream, the guy standing up. And you stop shooting me.
God, I love the sniper rifle. So I'm good to send the elevator down now?
Yep. If it says loading contents or something, you just need to exit out and go back in.
It says, internal error, please stand by while we address the issue.
Oh boy, hopefully I don't have that too. Because I've had that happen. Internal error, please stand by. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna just try spam it. Select all, move to warehouse, internal error. God damn it. That's very annoying. That actually... I wonder if it's maybe like a scattergun or something, size 5 weapon that we
Don't-
can't use. Internal error. God damn it. But the scatterguns aren't on it anymore, and it's still showing them in the screen. Oh, there we go. Let's try again. Nope, internal error. Okay, so we have to carry the armor we want, I guess.
Oh, right, I'm good then. I'm not carrying each individual piece of armor all the way back.
No, you can fit in a backpack.
I can't carry all of
just-
the armor in a backpack, though.
You can. Well, you can carry most of it, and then you carry one piece in your hands if you need to.
It's
Where's
it's fine. I really don't care about it enough to like waste the energy and time on that.
how much space does it take up? Can you just take these legs? And then that's a
Yeah.
full set. Yeah, this internal error is very annoying. Hopefully whoever comes after us will appreciate all the stuff and their inventory will be working properly. Anyway, the exit's just over here. This will take us back to like the hangar entrance. So if you want to do the like checkmate one, then we need to go get another red key card, which is similar asteroid base. There might be players. There's often players around those. Wait, how do we get out this way?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I mean, this is what I usually do, so I'm always down for it. Wait, let's go to a hangar so we can drop the stuff without people swooping it.
Don't we just need an inventory kiosk, not just a hangar?
Well, I mean, I can't drop the stuff I have from the inventory. Like, I can put it away, but I can't drop it for you because I have a set.
Then the legs you wanted, not in my fucking inventory. What the fuck?
Huh.
Oh, they were in my.
Very
I put them
strange.
into my backpack, and now they're not there.
Yeah, I dropped a pair of legs and a chest piece, and I definitely put arms in my backpack, so maybe it did decide to put it in and just glitch it. That's fine. Anyway, you probably want to store your comp boards, so because those can be stolen off you.
Okay. I just put them back in here then?
Yeah, they can just sit here because we need to do 2 other stations first before we can use them.
Oh, the legs
I'm just gonna call
finally
my
appeared.
call. Oh well, that's fine. I'm just gonna call my Cutlass Red quick, because I have a chest injury.
Yeah, I should probably try and heal with one too.
One downside of bigger hangars is it takes so long to open and close the floor. do you
And
see-
this helmet
do you see this-
letting me pick it up. What? What am I supposed to be seeing?
This thing
Like
that I have glitching in the
that?
floor here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the
There's
storage
also
module
the
for
helmet you-
F7.
There's also the helmet you dropped
if-
that I can't pick up.
If you just open your inventory, you should be able to drag it into your backpack. Just off the ground.
Okay.
So you just need to rotate it so it's not on the window, and then, yeah. Proximity loot is fantastic. Thank you, CIG. Anyway, we now have a medical bed. Yeah, so if we want to do the thing, we just need to get a ship and fly there. There's probably going to be a couple, like, smaller fighters, maybe, if there's a player, like, I don't know, we're pretty screwed anyway.
I mean, it's not really
Unless we
that
take
hard to fight
multiple-
players, though.
Yeah, unless they're stealth and they hit you with missiles before you know they're there because they're in an eclipse. It's always fun. I don't really like eclipse pilots. Yeah, for some reason, I'm just seeing the stream like the super cut off screen. That happens with like heavy armor helmets,
Okay.
which is pretty annoying. So I always just take mine off before I get in a medical bed. Okay.
So are we just going to take one of your ships, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I'll just call Zeus. I do need to refill on ammo though, because I used most of mine.
Should I switch to the other armor, or just keep the stuff that I'm wearing?
You can. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really make a huge difference. If you want to wear that, you can wear it. I mean, they're both heavy sets, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
I need.
I guess I'll just
some
wait.
openings for-
Mm.
Then I want some med pens. There we go. Should be good. I think the seat on the left is the turret, right?
Yep. Yep. It's the one labeled gunner.
Just put a little more power in guns, because we have the power to spare. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we won't need to do any actual fighting. Because, I mean...
And the turret's
this
on the
is a bit of
bottom
a
here, so
bathtub. Yeah, it's not ideal. Let's see. And we can jump straight there. That's nice.
Quantum drive is now on.
why are you British?
I'm not British.
You're not? What the fuck is that accent then?
That is South African. It's... Oh, actually,
Oh,
just
so
saying
it's
that,
actually
I
very
felt
similar
as though
then.
I think I sounded very South African. I think I said South African. I don't like that.
I mean, that makes sense though, because South Africa, wasn't that like very British for quite a long time?
Yeah, so the British took it over every time they were scared that the Dutch or the French were going to control the trade to India. So they had it, I think 5 or 7 times, 5, 6 or 7 times. They took it from the Dutch and then gave it back. So it's It's a bit interesting.
I don't know if you can see on my like stream what I'm seeing. The bottom left corner, you just have like a gun that is like jiggling while we're flying. Oh, is that you aiming?
Yeah, no, it's the gimbal. It's trying to like lock onto something in front of us, a point in space, but it's behind us constantly, so it's off to the side somewhere or going up. Doesn't know how to aim for
Okay,
it.
just like I kind of like I glanced over and I just saw like your one gun just like fucking shaking back and forth.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, and this time I'm gonna not hit an asteroid. It's gonna be great.
I don't hold high hopes for you.
Look, I can usually fly well. I don't know what happened.
Engines are off. Engines are
Okay, I didn't need to turn the engines off.
I just wasn't sure if I actually had access to that because the panels they
Yeah, no,
like
you do,
they used to
and-
not work.
I wish it still didn't, because I will be flying and my friend will be sitting in a seat and he'll just press a button. Yep, like that. Oh, my HUD is completely gone. Why does it keep doing this? Sometimes the advanced SEM HUD works and sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know why. They would usually see a red marker by now if there's NPCs. So that's pretty good.
I'm sure it's fine.
Anyway, it's the same like external layout as the other stations. I think they're all the same, which is a bit disappointing, but I don't care that much.
radar contact.
Oh, never mind. We have 2 enemies. They're
Yes, but
behind
there's
the
an
rock.
asteroid between us.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't come too close to us, we can just fly up and it's fine. So what I wasn't willing to do in my incredibly damaged Hornet was fly right up to the also lock on. And why is only one of my guns shooting? Hello? What if it's broken and I didn't repair it? Nice. I don't see the other one. We're probably fine. But yeah, I wasn't willing to fly up really close because the Hornet shields go down really, really fast to these guns. But you can just walk basically right up to the front door.
Okay.
And we're literally right underneath one of the turrets.
Radar contact.
It says there's a radar contact there behind us.
Yeah, that's the soft death. Right? No,
I know
that's
there's
different.
two.
That's two guys. Oh well.
They're not gonna destroy the ship while we're gone.
Not if it's empty. And also, I think the station towers do shoot at these guys. At least I hope they don't shoot it when it's empty. They don't usually. And they usually crash into rocks before they do anything. I think I just heard one, or felt one crash into a rock. My whole screen started shaking.
The master pilot's right there.
Yep. Okay. That's a little concerning that
Just-
it's set to this cycle mode. Okay, well, we now need to watch out for players and NPCs. Usually if people are camping here, they
In?
camp a bit further in, though.
I still don't understand what the point of camping is, like, especially here.
The red cards, people want the red cards. Oh, there's no players here. People want the red cards, and if they can camp to just keep farming them on the cooldown, they just need to keep other players out.
Ooh, there's a dog.
Yeah, there's like there's a few, I don't know if I'd say hidden or secret, but like alternative areas that you can get some maybe guns or loot or something in.
I'm gonna take this thing's horn because those are valuable.
Yep.
For that, I hear a dog, but I don't see it. There we go. There
A
we
lot
go.
of the dogs still make noise after they die, which is very, very annoying.
I'm just getting some free horns. I think. Is that horns? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet, because those are actually really valuable with the new collector alien dude. And free to use, I'll take that. Who's putting more fuses in your ship? Because I know like in some of them you can take the fuse out of your ship. Does putting more in
Those
do anything?
currently- No, at the moment you can take them out with no issues. I mean, that's going to change when engineering happens, but for now they're just there as like part of the modeled into the ship, I guess.
Because I remember something like when I took one out of my cutlass, like the lights inside went out, but like that was it.
Oh, really? I haven't seen any lights change on any of the ships I've taken them out of. Well, it's possible that some ships have different like progress on them, so
Because yeah, like I said, it doesn't actually do anything. Like it doesn't like turn your ship off, but it made like the interior lights kind of like go red.
yeah, I'm just climbing around in some vents right now. The big yellow
Yeah.
door that needs a fuse is where we're actually trying to go. I'm just
Yeah,
checking
I'm
in
at that
case
door
there's
now.
There's spare fuses and stuff here. I don't know why I care so much about picking these up, because I bought, I think, 40 of them at one point, because you can just buy them.
Should I wait to open the door until you got here then, or?
There's usually a couple NPCs through there. So, I mean, I don't know. It's not terribly dangerous.
More so
just-
meaning like, do you want me to wait for you?
You can open it from the inside, so if you want to go through, you can go through.
How do you place the thing?
So you need to
'Cause-
see
oh,
the
there we
little
go.
outline it has
Yeah.
in the thing? It just
Yeah.
needs to be green. So you need to rotate it around. So one side has like a big arrow on it, and that arrow needs to be facing down.
I don't see any other arrow needs to be facing down.
Yeah.
God damn it! I can.
So turn it to the
not rotating.
counterclockwise.
I'm trying to turn it, but I can barely see. I don't understand. Okay, so that doesn't look like the picture. The arrow, like, that you're talking about that would make it be flat like this and it's standing up in the like holographic thing. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, and my
No,
fuse
so
just fell
if
through the
if
floor.
So you see,
That how you
there's the
took it?
one side that has one big arrow,
Yep.
right? So that big arrow needs to be facing you and downwards. So the arrow needs to be pointing down with that side facing you. That makes sense.
Fuck. I hate trying to fucking rotate, but it doesn't want to do what I'm trying to get it to do.
Yeah, it takes a bit of effort. There we go. Yeah, I want to say I've gotten pretty good at that, because doing that when you're getting shot at, you kind of have to be a bit good at it. Oh, hello NPC. Goodbye NPC. Same thing as before, where we need to jump up, but this time we can just climb some boxes that are already here for us.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was loading something.
Oh, there's a dead player here. That's
I
interesting.
don't even know where you climbed up.
Now I can open the door. Yeah, dead player is very
Was there
interesting.
anything? Was there anything like of actual note in there? Like,
Well,
Loot
the
or-
key card we need is in here, so... So there's this printer here, which prints the red key card, so I'm just going to activate that.
and so this time, do we have to go all the way in like we did the other one, or do we just like take the card and leave?
No, so this we can just leave now.
Okay,
gonna
I'm
look
just trying to
downstairs
figure
if
out
there's
where the hell you
anything we
keep
want.
going.
I dropped this little hole. Like
Yeah.
if you're looking at the printer, to the left there's a hole. But you can also just go out the door. Doesn't really matter.
Well, this player had a lot of stuff on them.
Yeah,
I
here's
thought
the
you said we
same,
couldn't loot their bodies.
You can't take any of that, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. It says cannot be looted. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I'm assuming it'll change once they implement new systems for it, but at the moment you just can't take it. Part of me really doesn't like it because I want to, I killed them, they were wearing their stuff, I should be able to take their stuff. Right? That makes sense to me.
Things.
And I want to steal. That's sort of, I think, the central point.
Yeah.
But it's
Like
also
he doesn't want to
like,
just cut their face
don't
off
want
and
to
wear
lose
it
my
back onto their
stuff.
families. Yeah.
I
you wouldn't want
I
to lose
don't
your
want
stuff.
people taking my stuff. So I kind of like my stuff more than I like other people's stuff. Most of the time.
I mean, I really love other people's stuff when I don't have any of my own.
That is pretty good. Okay. Let's see if the ship's still here or if the NPC ships blew it up.
I keep hearing the dogs, but I don't see them.
Oh, he's here. Oh,
Wait.
I ran out of ammo very quickly. Hello, buddy. Give me that.
Yoink!
Wow. Wow. No, I still got the horn. Yeah. Weren't fast enough.
I can hear more of them though, but I don't see them.
That might be this one just making noise still, because sometimes they just make noise after they're dead. It's very weird. But also there's a door somewhere
wow.
that spawns them periodically, and I think they might spawn behind it before it opens.
Okay. I
looks
don't
like the
remember where the
ship's still
ship
there.
is.
Just down. Revenant Gatlings. Ooh. I will never use these because I like having my ammo recharge, but I will steal them.
I want the alien guns. Like the ones where it's like ballistic and laser, so it has like the visual effect of like ballistic, but it recharges.
I don't know which ones you mean. I don't know guns that well.
Like
I
on
know...
the, I don't remember what it's called, but like there's the one alien ship, the Scythe or whatever, or the, like there's a few of those ones where it's like the Vandal ones, where they have like, it's almost like a ballistic laser and it like regenerates on its own.
That sounds kind of cool.
It's almost like a, yeah. And if I remember right, I think it was
Strangely
like their lore,
Said you now what the best of the new feature of
Is,
Star Citizen is.
like they
I can
can,
now hit ESC
what's it
to
called?
exit my Moby glass.
the ballistic
Strangely brown.
gun thing, it's like it
Said,
creates the
laughing
ammo
face.
for it because it's like a living weapon or something like that, so it regenerates the ammo like it would blood kind of thing.
Oh, that's weird. I think last time
Does that work?
I was at one
Strange.
of these.
I don't think that works.
There was like a random guy who appeared and tried to steal. Can I have my
Oh, it does
back?
work. That's cool.
Try to steal one of my friend's ships, and he'd like come up on a. Okay, we're right near an asteroid. We don't want to be spinning out of control right now.
I just
so,
kind of like I saw
was on a
as we were
hover
spinning
bike.
towards the rock. It was like, oh yeah, shit, sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but
Strangely brown.
there are often
Said most
people at
wanted
these
feature
places.
for years.
so-
LOL.
Not always, just sometimes, but they can be here. Where's Checkmate? There we go. Let's see if there's still some weirdo role-playing a Checkmate.
I mean, I have what's it called, the armor where it's like Star Kitten or whatever. And I've actually had like people come up to me and do a whole like Discord mod thing, like, "Oh, do you want to be my Star Kitten, baby?" I'm like, I'm in danger.
That's not good. That's not good. But yeah. I think I've
Yeah, that's
lost
why I don't-
every single piece of Star Kitten armor I've ever found. Like, immediately lost it.
Yeah, and like shit like that. That's generally why I don't just use the voice chat in game.
Yep.
Just because there's like random people where like they'll be like fine, and then they hear like my voice, and then they'll just be like, "Oh, it's a girl. We gotta be nice," and like, and then I get all fucking creepy.
A woman in my video game?
Strangely brown. Said seen the Hello Kitty racing suit.
Hello, woman.
Yes, I have.
Please
Strangely,
like me.
I actually do have that one, and I quite like it. It's pink. It
Yeah,
kind of
no,
reminds me of
it's
Hello Kitty.
pretty, it's pretty sad that people are like that. I know I definitely used to be, but like, I'm not 16
used to be
anymore,
like
you know,
that?
I'm not. Yeah.
You were
and, like,
cringe?
I don't know. Yeah, I was 16. That's when you're meant to
Shame.
be cringe. You're meant to be your most cringe as
Strangely
a
brown.
teenager, right?
Said
You don't want to be
AccuAli all
cringe
the
at,
racing
at
suits
like
are cool.
25. That's too late to be cringe.
That's fair. But like I've had like even with other games like I don't know if you've ever played Marvel Rabbids. There was a match I was playing there, and I was like trying to like make call outs from my team and be like, "Hey, there's a guy around this corner." And then there was like this one guy with like the most like autistic like voice possible, and he was just like, "Ooh, is that a gamer girl I hear?" And then he's like, "We gotta win the match for her, guys." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up. Stop it."
Just play the game. Stop talking, please. Play the game. Yep.
Yeah, and I was playing as like the support healer. So I was like, nope, okay, if you're gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna stop healing you. And they're like, no, you're not. And then I did not heal them for the entire game.
Yep, that's completely fair. No, we were like sitting in Discord, a bunch of friends. One of them's a woman, and then like this new guy to the server joined, and he heard her speak. He was like, "Wait, is that a female?" And every time, like that was the first like thing I heard him say. And every time I see his name in the Discord, I just think that's the female guy. Because I mean, that's such a weird thing to say. Oh, I had a speed limiter on. I'm stupid. Sorry. We were going very slowly.
And I mean, there was the one time I was playing Apex Legends, and I was just like, I was just going through my game, and then I got a random teammate. They were like a fucking 12-year-old, and I was like minimal talking, like only as I needed to, kind of thing. And I was like, Jay, like, you need to do better. Like, I'm not going to keep running back to save you because you keep rushing off on your own. And he was like, shut up. You sound like a 12-year-old boy. And like, fuck you, child.
Wait, is someone role-playing properly in chat? Fantastic. Are we role-playing when
Strangely
aren't
brown.
lovers? Fantastic
Said, "Alright,
role-play.
kids,
Only
great."
type that's acceptable.
Oh, yeah. And I don't understand kids these days. Like, I had like start screaming racial slurs at the top of their lungs, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Stop that. Like, if I was, when I was
don't know
their
if I
age, if
can
my parents
do
have heard
all
that,
3 now, though, because I think I
I would have
need
been
to
like
sleep soon.
fucking beaten.
Because I don't want to wake up too late.
Who needs sleep? All you need is Star Citizen.
Unfortunately, I have, like, appointments for stuff the whole week. So that's gonna be fun.
It's fine. You can reschedule them. Star Citizen is all that's important. So are you gonna call it a night now then?
No, let's do this contested zone. But I don't think I'll
Oh,
be able to
shit.
do the last one.
This isn't the same place we were at before, is it?
No, this is checkmate.
Shit, I just dropped off my loot in here and I don't know how to get it back now because it's not loading.
It should reappear in a sec.
Oh no, like my inventory thing, it's like open, but there's nothing showing up in it. So I don't know if it like dropped on the floor and I can't see it, or if it's still in my backpack. I don't know. Like, do I just leave it for now, or?
Yeah, I think for now we can leave it. It should reappear in the station inventory. Like it usually, if you open your inventory, does it say like pending moves or something?
No.
Okay, is it worth setting a spawn here? Because if we full die, are we
I mean,
really
it
coming
should
back
be
to-
fine.
Okay, well, I have
If we die, we
enough
die.
fuses and ammo. Yeah. I just find that like you get through the red door, right? And then you full die and then you respawn. You don't have a red keycard anymore. You're not going through the door again.
I don't have a red key card to begin with.
Well, you do now.
I don't think I do.
You picked it up.
Is it the Piam supervisor keycard?
Yep. That's
Strange
the red
Oh.
supervisor key card.
said, but if you quit playing,
There's
how
also
will the
blue
Star
ones
League
which
judge
are
whether you're
Piam
good enough
security
to help
keycard.
fight the evil Kodan Armada and the traitorous Zur? See the movie The Last Starfighter. Strangely Brown said, laughing face.
See, when you said like Starly, my first thought was like, I don't know if you guys know the fandom Battletech with like the mechs and stuff, and there's like the Star League and all the clans. Oh shit, where did you go?
Just down here. Okay, so in here, let me just find. Let me find a map quick. In here, we need to find a blue key card before we use the red one.
Is there any specific reason for that, or is it just like OCD?
No, we just want to. We need a blue one first because once we go through the red door, we won't be able to get another one, and we will need a blue one. So we do need to grab one, but we just need one.
It's weird that this place is like a nightclub.
Oh, this place has like
Base-
a full drug lab in it. Let me get this fuse.
I'll take a spare one. It's just sitting beside the door.
Yep.
And there's a random trip mine that I don't think it actually leads to
Strangely
anything
brown.
of value.
Said not, Star League in this contest is from the movie The
Right.
Last Starfighter.
That's a very
When
dead
an alien
player
Emperor
over there.
uses a video game to access players as potential recruits as fighter
Well,
pilots.
people aren't allowed to follow us for free.
And you are made
I
an
think
offer.
this gas is dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I've
That
never
might be
heard
why
of any
this
of
guy
that.
died. Does he have anything on him? Nope.
I wonder. Yeah, I was gonna just push him down into the gas too so they can't reclaim his stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, and a free fuse. Don't know why I keep collecting them, but I just feel like they'll be important eventually.
It probably will be. Okay, we have Copians.
Suppressing fire! Did you loot them?
No, I didn't. I'm just going to
oh,
the
some
other
of them
side.
are already dead. Some of them have already been looted, I guess.
Yeah, it seems so.
Oh well, can never have too many warrants. Oh, and there's another dead player over here.
It
Right.
seems that there was a fight here.
Oh no, maybe it's not a player because it's letting me access his inventory. Oh no, never mind. I was allowed to take his grenades, but that's it. He has a bunch of LMG ammo though. I kind of want to take it just because it lets me take the ammo just to spite them.
Yeah, you can take anything
There should be.
anything like equipped to the chest and in the backpack. You can't take
In.
like guns and stuff though. Well, not, at least not equipped guns.
Yeah, I guess I don't really need the LMG ammo since I don't have one.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we need to go through this fuse door.
None of these horns have been collected. I will take them all.
Ooh, trip mines are up. That's probably a good sign. And we can just run between them. Very useless trip mines, but the fact that they exist probably means that players haven't been through here for a bit.
I'm just curious about what those dead bodies were about.
People probably came through here an hour or so ago. Yeah,
Ooh,
so we
another
don't need to go through
prefuse.
this blue... There's a blue security door here. We don't need to go through this one. This is like an alternate route. And we basically want to grab a blue card and then head back. This is on a timer. Ooh. Ooh, this is on a timer. That means someone was here in the last 10-ish minutes.
There's guns on the ground
How long is
here.
Yeah, okay.
So what are the chances that we can catch them and kill them?
Well, if they've used the blue, if they've gone through the blue door, we need one to get through anyway, so we can't follow them.
Shit.
If they're hanging around this area, then we might run into them, but
Mysterious Blafotsoth. Said cheap
there is another
viewers on
printer here, so maybe they didn't
streambo.com,
get both.
remove the space, at NSHWDXBY.
Do any of these weapon racks have anything worth taking? Let's have an F-55.
And there's a sawtooth knife.
Yeah, none of these really have anything I want.
There's lots of scrap here, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's useful for anything, which is a bit weird. I mean, it makes sense that it's here because this place is filthy and terrible. Wait, what is this? I've never seen this before.
But
There's like a whole, in one of the vents, there's a whole loot room. I did not know about this. That's very exciting. That might make Checkmate somewhere where I actually come more often. Snowdrift legs? I don't care about Snowdrift. Yeah, there's like a event you can crawl through. And it has some stuff, which is nice, but
I found the drug
think
lab.
anything up here is... Yep. There's a whole area.
Ooh, S55 scorched LMG.
Yep. It's shiny and purple, so if you want a shiny and purple gun...
I guess I can get rid of my sniper rifle and take that.
Well, I mean, the sniper can fit in a
Yes.
backpack, probably.
No. Oh, but yes.
I found another blue card printer, so
It's now.
we
And
can
there we go.
head back.
And- Yeah, there's more purple guns here. That, I mean, nothing super fancy, I guess.
Yeah, anything else? Let's see. this ever loads. No, nothing. I care
Oh,
about.
there's droughts, I think.
Yeah, but they're not going to be worth a whole lot because they're in such small quantities.
I wish I could use them as like a temporary weapon, like a grenade.
Throw them at people's
There's
faces.
a mat. Yeah, exactly. Like you're on a planet or something, or in a station, and someone's attacking you, and you just like use your knife, you cut it open, and like face full of cocaine. Instead of pocket sand, it'll just be like my pocket cocaine.
That would probably work. I
Could also do like pocket fentanyl too.
Wait, is this the right way? Yes. This is where we came from. One of my favorite things about pocket sand is that there's like historical Renaissance like fencing and dueling manuals that are like, if you throw sand in someone's face and you have your left pocket full of sand, you just keep throwing it at their face.
Big thing. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now we can backtrack. Yeah, so players have been through here not too long ago. Wait, is this the right way? No, this way. So we should
God, you almost
be
like
a
pushed
little
me
bit...
into the fire.
The desync is crazy. I knocked out one of my friends the other day through a wall. And for me, I was getting pushed by him. So...
Hey, grenade launcher magazine.
Those are pretty expensive, so they might be worth taking.
It's just a magazine. It's not the actual, not the grenade launcher itself. And there's a max lift tractor beam battery. Did they actually implement batteries?
I don't think so yet. Okay.
I wonder.
Okay, so now we need to go up the stairs to our left. There's the red keycard door. There's another player.
Oh god, I'm down. What the hell was that? It was like an electric weapon.
That was a parallax rifle.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm down.
That's fine. Where'd he go?
And over just right up. Oh, there we go.
Knocked him.
Where is he?
Full dead now, over here.
Do you think he was alone?
Maybe? I mean, there's only one of them shooting at us.
But I mean, do you think there was anyone else who came in, with him?
I mean, it's possible, but I feel like there would have been more, he would have come out. They would have shown up and shot at us as well. There's a dead guy here, and I'm just making sure he is properly dead.
Yeah, don't want him getting back up.
Yeah. I have a bad feeling about
How
this
is a
red
parallax?
doll because it's one of the new guns added with the new patch with 4.1. It's an energy weapon and it overheats and starts shooting lightning.
Yeah, that's what got me, because he was shooting at you, and then there's a lightning bolt, and it just fucking fried me.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but it's very difficult to control. you probably want to put your gun away and then take out the red key card and stick it in the door. If you don't put your gun away, it can put your gun in your backpack.
Okay, I'm pressing open. It's not doing anything.
You need to take the red open inventory, right click and carry on the key card.
Okay.
And then there's a slot under the
There we
button.
go.
Yeah.
It's opening.
Okay, and now gun ready, because there's people outside here, so or bodies outside.
It's the other thing. I picked
Okay,
up that
no one was camping
LMG.
the door. No one was camping the door, so I think we're okay.
Completely out of ammo with my normal rifle, but I'm still got my LMG.
Are you? Damn. That's not great.
But I should be good. I also have grenades. I'm not afraid to blow myself up and take them with me.
The F-55 has really, like, quite bad recoil, but it shoots a lot of bullets. Sort of the trade-off for it.
Yeah. And if you're crouching when
I'm
you're
not
firing, it also lowers recoil.
Yeah. I don't see any people.
What are you
camping.
not
I
seeing?
would be camping by now, unless they just ran through all the way. And we should try find some ammo here. See if there's an ammo box, just so don't run out.
Yeah, because I've got 150 bullets on my LMG, and that's it.
Yeah. Scorched
I
chest.
keep finding
piece,
food crates.
Take that one. That does seem to
Food crates and
be
knives.
a thing. Wait. Vent slug.
What?
Vent slug. My favorite.
You found a vent slug? What is
Yeah,
that?
there's one in this pile of grubs. You should see a carry prompt if you look in here.
Oh, yeah, what is it just food?
I mean, technically it can be food, but I don't know if I'd want to eat him. They're very alive.
And this
That
chest
orange
over
box
here is
had
empty.
It had a chest piece which I grabbed.
Wrote it.
Yeah, there was a purple
Hey,
one.
then.
No ammo though. That's a bit disappointing. Oh well.
It's fine. If we see an enemy, we can fix bayonets.
Oh, here you can actually
I'll
see the
strap a
vent
bunch
slug.
of... Then?
Up there. Yeah, look. This guy.
Wow, cool. Do I do anything with it, or is it just like...
You
edible?
can eat them, but they are toxic. I just have them because I think they're funny looking.
Damn, no ammo for any guns that I have. Wait, hold on, what the fuck?
Looks like another dead player. though.
My... There we go. I have lots of
Oh,
ammo,
you-
actually, apparently. It
Yeah,
just
you
kind
had some
of
in your
changed.
backpack.
Yeah,
It's
but
in
I
your
didn't
backpack, though,
realize,
so you
like, I
need
thought
to-
it... Equip all. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted.
Nice. There's 2 dead players here. Oh. People have been
The
fighting.
fuck did we
here.
miss?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too sad to have missed it. 3 dead players. This was a
There's a lot of dead.
real big fight.
So you think there still might be more further in, or do you think we're past all of that now?
I'm hoping we're. Yeah, I'm hoping that we're not going to get in a big fight because I don't trust the game to. Another one. Jesus. People really were fighting like crazy in here.
Probably a big orb thing.
Maybe?
Mm.
Okay, so this is the.
And there's a
Here's the door.
torch sniper thingy. Okay, I'm coming. Trying to
There's
figure out how to
the,
get to you.
Oh, this guy has the Crusader armor. Very cool. I also have that armor. but
Crusader armor? What do you mean?
Crusader Morozov. Crusader Security Morozov
There's-
armor. You get it from
Okay.
SPK. Yeah. Anyway, down here, let's see. Timer on
What is
the
SPK?
coupled one? No. Security Post Korea. It's the satellite you can go to clear your crime stat.
Oh,
Anyway,
cool.
this is number one. You
I
wanna
didn't
grab?
realize they had special armor there.
Yeah, there's one, like, there's a Warden NPC that has that unique armor. Okay.
Oh
and now
shit,
we
I
can
need
go
to start
through the
collecting
blue
armors
door.
again. Because I
Yeah, to
have
get
like
it,
the
you do need
Ajax
to-
security uniform, but it's not armor.
Yeah, I've managed to get that Crusader armor. I've got the what are they called? The Hurston like elite armor as well. Someone crashed into the station.
Oh?
I just heard an explosion outside. But yeah, I have the Hurston elite and I have that Crusader armor. I don't have any Microtech or Arcorp armor, but I don't know if they have any. Wait, I'm gonna close this blue door behind us just to be safe. I don't want it to be too convenient to follow us, considering we did fight a guy to get here.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he was even like there. Did
this
we just
is-
catch him by surprise?
A cooler in this elevator, not a great sign. This usually
then more-
means that the cargo elevator is not working.
Oh, okay. I was like, does that mean players are trying to like take stuff out of here?
Oh wait, no, they've blockaded the doors. Look at that. That's very interesting.
Player
That's
done, you
like-
think?
Yeah, this is player done. This is weird though. That's like a strange thing to do, I think.
Is that maybe to like block plate people coming in?
Yeah, to stop people getting in as easily.
So we might not be alone down here then.
Maybe. I'm gonna make sure my health is as high as it can be. You know, it's only
Yeah,
a few
mine's at
percent.
maximum of like 80.
I'm just gonna see about getting up in this high ground. I don't see anyone.
I'm trying to check all the nooks and crannies along the way. And what is this cult shit? There's like skulls and like
Yeah,
offerings
they have
and
a
all
bunch
that.
of stuff. There's one here that says rewards for rewards of the faithful. You know, nice normal things.
Bring yourself. Burn yourself free.
Yeah, that one's definitely a little weirder. Endroom seems safe.
Y-
Let me press this button on the freight elevator. Internal error. Damn. Why does it say that the elevator's lowered though? Because it's clearly here. Well, we're not going to be able to take any components with us, unfortunately. But there are these P8 guns we can take. I'm just going to grab one. I don't need more. And the comp boards we need to print are downstairs. There's like a...
Like down the green arrow.
Yeah. This is on a cooldown. Oh. 25-minute cooldown. So people were just through this bit.
So, oh, you think they're gone now, though?
I mean, they haven't started shooting at us. So... I imagine they're gone. I do have, why did I just do that fall? Jesus. Just did like a fall as if I was falling from somewhere huge, but I just vaulted over something. I do have these ones. I just don't have the one you're, number one, which you have. So we, I mean, do have all of them at this point. I think.
Okay.
And if not, I mean, I don't know if you're really willing to wait 25 minutes here.
I mean, I'm not against it. I have no idea what to do with them after that.
Said Aurora 252 wave. I'm
if
off
you
for the night.
open your map,
Thank you for streaming.
Oh,
for
good
us.
night,
go, like,
Bubbles.
right near the
Thanks
star.
for sticking around. It was nice to see you.
You'll see something called Piam Exec Hang. And
Sorry, what?
if you go there,
I heard something
in
about
the
Piam
star map.
exact hang.
if you go in the star map and then you zoom out so you can zoom in near, like right next to the star. There's, yeah, Piam X Hang 0 or 01, yeah, 01. It's an asteroid base.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And that you take all 7 there and you stick them in like a bunch of numbered slots, and then a door will open and you go through it through an elevator, and then you go to an ASOP terminal in a big hangar and you can claim a ship.
And it's random, right?
Yeah, so it'll either be like a Sulin, which I think is the highest weighting. So there's a pretty decent chance it'll be a Sulin. I think an F7A is the second highest is F7A. Then I think Cutlass, then F8, and then a Corsair. So Corsair is the rarest because it's the biggest, and I think that's like the order.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw someone did 7 of them in like one day, which is crazy because they go on a 3-hour cooldown.
I don't need sleep. I need free ships.
Yep. Does this work for you at all? Because for me it says it's lowered when it's clearly not.
Yeah, it says internal error when I try to raise it.
Damn. Let me just check my assets. I should have a thing. If I just check my obituary.
And I assume with the exact hangar, once I'm there, I'm guessing there'll be other people waiting there to try and kill you and steal the cards from you.
There definitely can be. It's not guaranteed that they'll be there, but like people like taking things.
And I mean, instead of running around trying to collect the cards yourself, you can just wait and then take it from the
Yeah,
person
wait for
who
someone to
went and
bring
did
it
all
to
of
you.
it.
Definitely an option. I actually, the first time I ever went there, I went there with all my cards, and while I was waiting for the station to come online, someone else came in after me with literally nothing on them. It's like, that's... I don't know if I like that. Why are you coming with actually nothing? Let's see. Do I have these? I should have these. But I don't know like what category they count as. MISC? Yes, that looks right. Okay. Wait, do I not have them anymore? Oh, sure, I did have them. Maybe they don't show up on the assets page.
Oh shit! Where was the card thingy? I forgot.
What do you mean? The card printers in here?
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
they're
I
just
forgot
downstairs
with the
underneath.
way down. So I still need to grab a whole bunch more cards then.
So there's these two, which, I mean, it's 18 minutes off. Can camp the entrance, make sure no one follows us for 18 minutes, and then grab them and then run away. The other option, though, because this one you don't technically need a red card to get to this room, you just need it to get key card number 1.
Okay.
So, do you remember where we went to get the blue card?
No,
It was like...
I have a really bad memory.
You got shot by the guy coming out of that area.
Okay, like I remember that happening, but I don't remember where that was.
So, the drug lab area, you know? Vaguely remember that?
Well, like again, I understand. Like I remember the area,
Yeah.
but I don't remember how to get to the
Anyway,
area.
It's that area. There's a blue door in there that takes you to an elevator that takes you to this. So you can go through there and get back here without needing another red card.
Yeah,
So,
but
I mean,
even
if you
after I
want
get this
to-
one card, I still need to go and get like all the other ones still.
If you want, we can do the ruin one, because that's usually quite quick. Although it might involve, once again, 20 minutes of waiting.
Pull
Because
him
that
in.
one's on a random
He's a-
timer.
Well, you said that you had
Although
to
it is-
go soon now.
Yeah, it's 20 past 3 in the morning. I should probably sleep. I mean, I'm fine waiting for these if you are, but like you're gonna be in here for 15 minutes. There's not gonna be anything happening.
I mean, I'm fine to wait. I've also been streaming for almost 4 hours straight now.
That's fair. There's boxes and stuff down in this like pit down here. There's sometimes stuff in them. But yeah, the fact that that freight elevator isn't working is very annoying.
Well, so far none of the freight elevators have been working.
Yeah, which is very annoying because that stuff is nice to have. Especially like the guns, the ship weapons. Because you can buy a good quantum drive, or a good power plant or something. You can buy decent ones, but like getting...
Oh, player!
You good? Can you get through here? Oh, do you get him?
I killed him. Yeah, he just came down the
Nice,
ladder
wait,
here.
Was he stuck on the ladder when you shot him?
I think so. And his body disappeared already, though.
Oh. Maybe he logged off?
Just like I shot him in the head, like unloaded an entire clip. Oh, he almost killed me too, I guess. I didn't even see him shooting at me, but I was at like 4% health and I didn't even realize it.
Fuck you, checkmate campers. Oh. What a nice guy.
No, you.
I mean, what's he expect us to do? Like, just... He would be the one camping, as he says, if we weren't here.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I don't get that.
I just
So
a
what do you expect?
whiny little
This
bitch.
This is a PvP area.
Honestly, it should be insulting to him because, like, I fucking killed him. I didn't think I was going to kill him. I kind of panicked. I saw a person coming down the ladder and I thought it was you. And then I kind of like did a double take and I was like, wait, your name tag's all the way over there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just started like spam flaring.
That puts us each at 1. Yeah, last time I did a contested zone, there were, I think we ran into 7 people. And we nailed all of them, which is like, without going down or getting any injuries or anything from them, which is, to me, insane, because this game is so desynced and laggy that it's a miracle.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's more people that are going to be coming down here now. Because the one guy cried about it. Oh god, why is my health dropping?
Maybe, but unless they're...
And
are you bleeding?
everything's gone blurry. I think I might be bleeding.
Do you have a med pen?
Yes, I do. Ah, good. Injected some cocaine into my veins and I'm good to go now. What even caused me to start bleeding, though?
Did you heal?
I was
after
doing
he
just
shot
fine.
you?
Yeah.
I wonder if he had a friend then.
Yeah, but I haven't seen anyone shooting. And I didn't, like, get any, like, thing saying I was being attacked or anything like that.
Hmm. Possible it was like a silenced weapon, maybe? But where'd
Yeah,
they
but
shoot
even then
from?
you'd still hear it. Even a silenced weapon, you'd still
Well-
hear.
Probably, but it is Star Citizen. Let's see. We do have night vision for this. No one down in the pit.
Yeah, and I'm over by the console here for like number 3.
Hmm.
Also, I'm wondering how effective it would be of a strategy to just be laying on the ground playing dead. I assume
Don't
it's
think
pretty
you
easy to
ragdoll quite
spawn.
the same way. Yeah.
But I mean, like, if someone comes in while we're both here like this right now, they can see you running around and all of that. But I'm just laying here in the corner, so I think their eyes would be more drawn to you than me.
Maybe. We can also just
I used
go
to
look at the elevators.
I used to actually do that a lot with Ghost Hollow, where I'd like go and start using it, and then I would go to like right where the panel was inside one of the areas, and then I'd crawl and hide underneath the stairs in just the right spot where I could see the console. So a player would come running up and they'd go to like claim it, and then I would just like shoot them, or I just kind of crawl out slowly and then like knife them.
It's so evil. I mean,
That's
Yeah.
kind of my playstyle. It's either I'm gonna
I'm
rush
not gonna
them
say
and
I'm
like
above being a. I'm not above being a camping rat.
Well, it wasn't so much that I was camping. It was just, like, you've done Ghost Hollow, I assume. It's basically King of the Hill.
Probably.
Like, it's basically, there's the consoles that are going, and you need to go and activate them, and each time, like, you activate them both, you get, a certain payment, as long as you were the one to activate them kind of thing.
Are there any drinks lying around?
Brave_beard
'Cause I've
said
run
07
out.
how are the skies?
It is possible, by the way, that
Hi, Brave.
the guy basically got rescued. Like, this might count as being close enough to inside the station that
And the skies are,
he
I
got
don't know.
rescued
I
when he
haven't seen them
died.
in so long. I've been in here. Oh, like the station just kind of like picked him up?
Yeah.
That just makes me think I should like keep hiding and just kind of waiting.
Brave_beard.
I did run into two
Said I'm
campers
trapped in the
here
port,
at
LOL.
some time, and like this was before the item recovery, so I just heard about it and like going through the contested zone, and I killed these two guys. They're both wearing the big bear masks, and they like
Yeah.
their bodies immediately despawned, and then they were in full gear outside. Just like waiting.
7 minutes left on the timer.
So, okay.
It's kind of always awkward where like you just like completely slaughter them and then like 5 minutes later you just walk right past them in a safe zone. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
you can't do anything about it because we're safe in here.
I definitely like. I don't get tilted at that sort of thing, at like dying in Star Citizen to players, unless it's someone at like Seraphim or something who's just shooting people for the sake of shooting people. Like that's just stupid. But if you're in like an area like this where it's PvP and there's like no supposed guarantee of safety, right? There's no like you should feel safe at this station. Yeah, this is what's this place called? This is a contested zone. Like contested is in the name.
Yeah.
You're gonna fight for everything.
Yeah, just like if we die down here, I mean, yeah, it'll be minorly inconvenient, but at the same time, I don't really care. It's
Yeah, it's
kind
like
of
getting
part
a
of the
red
risk
key
of doing
card.
this.
Getting a red keycard, coming back, it takes like 15 minutes if you go quickly. And I mean, it's part of the gameplay. It is weird to me that people like play games to play the game less. You know, like I'm gonna grind so I don't have to play the game anymore. Which weird, strange. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
I really should stop sprinting.
Yeah. I mean, if you go back up to the upper areas, remember there were a lot of those crates with like water and food in them?
No, we can't backtrack from here. Unfortunately. The elevators are one way.
Oh, shit.
So I'm looking around for a food crate. Or any kind of crate that might have something, but I'm not seeing it. It's fine.
Yeah, I was trying to
I'm
look
at
around for you too.
18%, never mind.
That is not, in fact, fine.
It'll be fine. I'll probably live. Oh, found a drink. Let's go. Thank you, Cruise Dark.
Brave_beard. Said yeah, like those weirdos that buy ships with real money because they're cool and I didn't wanna wait to get a redeemer in game, wait lol.
Okay, why does it feel like it's going down way faster than it was just now?
I mean, like pledge store ships? I mean, it's fine. I don't care. I've spent money on some of the ships. I don't really see it as, trying to skip ahead in the game. It's more so I enjoy Star Citizen, so I feel like, I want to support it a little bit. And I like that, I have a ship that doesn't get wiped with every patch.
Minta Fresh Vibes
3 minutes
42.
left.
Said Dino Dance.
Yay.
Hi, Minty.
Apparently there's like a space battle
Brave_beard.
raging outside.
Said same. LOL, but
That's
I like
fun.
poking fun at myself because I didn't wanna buy into the ships, but then I'm in the special club and now have a Perseus LOL.
Yeah. I mean, we should be safe in here, probably. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like,
Could be.
like the
I mean, they
special
can't-
club, it's kind of like,
They can't shoot in or anything.
it's not something I'm proud of, because it's kind of
I
like,
don't think
oh,
the
I'm
right
gonna
buddy
go this, and it's
the
like, oh,
outside
you
of
can
the
get it because
station.
you have concierge.
Although we
And then I
might
look
be,
and I'm like, oh
actually.
my god, I've
It
spent
does
that
look
much
like
money
there's
on this
shutters
game.
around us.
Sorry, it looks like
Like,
there's
these
what
would be
around
big
us?
windows. Like big shutters on windows. If you look at the ceiling.
Oh. All I see are
Like,
pipes and
upstairs.
depression.
Yeah, upstairs it looks like you know the like entrance
Yeah.
where you
Ooh, we're almost there. Like a minute left now.
Brave_beard. Said same. Though I'm at 69% the rank I'm at, so yeah, no nice.
Wait, there's a box right here. It's some nice
Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't even look at it. I just kind of like, I'm going through my stuff and then I just kind of glance at it and then I just kind of have that like Anakin Skywalker moment of, what have I done? So after I get these cards, is there more cards we have to get? Or is this the last of them? I don't remember.
After these ones, after these 3 from this, there are 2 more from Ruin Station. In Ruin Station, it's a different system, so it doesn't need any like key cards or anything like this. At least not from the outside. It's called the contested zone there is called the Ghost Arena, and basically it's just a big place where people go and shoot each other.
Ah, fun.
Yeah, and then there's a timed, like, there's a vault that's on like a 30-minute timer, and it opens for a minute and then closes again. So you want to get ready for the vault to open, get in, like, make sure you hold the door so no one else gets in after you. But it is.
And with this
it's
spot
much
here,
smaller.
there's no place, like, after we get the cards leaving, there's not a, like,
There's an
there's no chance
elevator
of us
out.
getting, like, ambushed, right?
No, there's an
Yeah,
elevator
I'm getting the number
right
2
next to the
card
freight
now.
elevator. This one's 30 seconds out, so
Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
Give me the card. Give it.
Process complete.
It makes
Item success.
that little, like, happy jingle, too. I'm on my way over to you now.
okay. I've started printing.
Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
I assume you don't have any cards you made on yours right now, like, on your person?
No.
Process complete. Items.
Okay, so I got the 2 cards.
You should have all 3 from here, right?
Perhaps. Yes. 3, 2, and 1. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with you.
Let's see if there's anyone sitting in the elevator. There shouldn't be.
Well, if there is a bug grenade.
I think we're okay.
Oh, there we
Back
go.
to the Armistice Zone.
Well, thank you for the follow, Braidbeard. I feel like living in a place like this would give you tuberculosis.
Maybe. I wear a helmet, so I don't know, I'm fine.
Okay, so now... Shit, we have to go and get the... What's it called? The other stuff. From... What? We dropped all the other stuff off at Bloom, right?
Yeah. That's where the other ones were.
Okay, are you gonna log off here then, or...
Probably. It's pretty late, so I'm gonna try and actually fall asleep before the sun comes up.
Then Cam's trying to figure out if I have any decent ships that I can, like, have brought here just so I can get to Bloom.
I mean, I can fly back to Bloom, provided we don't get shot at.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I assume there's probably, like you said, there was a space battle going on out there.
Let's see. If there's a space battle, there's a space battle. And I mean, if we spool the quantum drive in the hangar before it opens, as soon as the doors open, can jump. I do just want to fix my, repair my ship first, though. Because,
I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
well, one of my guns wasn't shooting. So I've...
Oh,
little
once the
worried.
guns stop working, that's when you just go full ramming speed.
Yeah, but I'm at the front of my ship, and I want to survive.
Well, no. You need to have an honorable Klingon death. Today is a good day to die. Or more so like
really do like
from the
this.
movie Shrek with Farquaad. You know, I'll just be in the back there while you're ramming and just be like, some of you will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, my guns.
And you just have...
I say my guns as if, as if I spent anything to get them.
Don't forget to do your repairs before we take off.
Yep. Yeah, the gun I put on here, I did take from a blown up ship, so it may have been slightly damaged.
Honestly, I kind of wish that you could just loot other players' ships and all of that, without them being destroyed.
Um,
Well, just kind of imagine
There's
like
just
you got to go into a bunker, and while you're in the bunker, you're doing your mission, and then you go to come out, you just see your ship is completely stripped of all of its parts.
so there's just an empty Connie floating there. Which is concerning, you know?
Yeah.
I need to make sure I have...
You have what?
Shit. I have a route set currently, so it's... The door isn't closing on us? No, okay. I just want to get a route as quick as possible. Let's see, Bloom. Please show me on my HUD which direction it is. Okay, that way. Well, if there's a space battle, it's not our problem. Hopefully. Unless they kill us in the next 2 seconds.
I'm sure we're safe.
Is now on.
Wait,
What?
someone soloed our entire blockade and killed all of us? That's hilarious.
I think we are out of here scot-free.
Yep. I do love when Quantum has no like visuals for the passengers. It just looks like you're sitting still.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize we were in Quantum. I just, like, everything was kind of looking a bit blurry, and I was like, what's going on here?
And we're almost back.
And I have my supply of horns.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, a definitely legit person is trying to talk to me on Discord. That's fun.
Oh, I've had that before so many times where, like, I got a person that messages me and they're like, "Hi, I saw you're a streamer." They seem genuine and nice. And then it's like, "Oh yeah, just to let you know, if you need help, this company can help with boosting your stream." And I'm like, "Ha, fuck off, you scammer."
Yeah, that's a bit like... No, this is just someone from a server I'm not active in. Let's see. Yeah, server I'm not active in. No mutual friends or anything. DMing me and sending me a friend request saying, "Heyo." I'm not accepting that.
Shields are on.
Part of me wants to accept and ask them to vote for my CSGO team. It's always my favorite one.
Yeah, I figured once you land, I'll probably be loading maps soon too. So I'll probably put the keys into like the storage for now, and then maybe we can try playing again later.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know, I don't actually know how many times, 2 or 3 times this week I have to be awake during the day, the rest I don't. So...
Neat. I also have a fairly free schedule at the moment too. I think I have Wednesday and Thursday I have stuff to do, and then I'm basically free.
Nice.
Who needs sleep when there's energy drinks?
Yeah, I already drank all of mine. I'm trying to...
You must
The
consume
other thing
more.
is, I'm doing like... It's like, my stuff is like psychological assessments, and I think I probably want to have slept for those. Why did we just fall? Okay. Let me just refuel. I always make sure to refuel as soon as I land. Just so I don't forget.
Don't mind me, just fucking with your power. Okay, where's thingy?
I got a couple things from that. Got a chest piece and some glow sticks, which is fantastic.
Yeah, nice. I got a scorched LNG. A few other odds and ends.
The one downside of this being my permanent residence, or what's it called, primary residence, is that the inventory loads so slowly.
So I have key cards 1, 2, and 3. And then I
think you should
have 4
and 7.
and then 7. So I just need 6 and 8.
5 and 6
And
should be.
yes, that sounds correct. Oh, I didn't realize that you can
Ow.
attack people in the hangars.
Yeah, it's not an armistice zone.
Shit, sorry, I didn't realize I could actually do that, and then I was kind of like, is like, option to knock down. What does that do?
Yeah, I've done that where I've knocked someone out and then put them up on like one of the little platforms up in a corner somewhere.
Oh yeah, so they can't get down by themselves without dying.
Yeah. I have my little
What is
lounge
this?
set up here.
This is fancy.
You can
I didn't even realize that you could have posters and all of that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's your permanent residence, your primary residence, it's a persistent hangar, so everything's saved.
Yeah, this is kind of cool.
I've
Like,
thrown,
how much?
I've thrown a lot of glow sticks to make sure this isn't dark and miserable.
Now you just need like someone playing like the saxophone music.
I'm
Have you
so
like laying
tempted
on
'cause
the table?
you can buy, you know, I don't think they sell them anymore, but you can still buy, like secondhand things like a jukebox, lamps, you know, all that stuff. And like, I really want them. I'm so tempted to spend money on them, but it's like, I don't know if $10 is worth it for like a chair.
I mean, whatever makes you happy. Ooh, I can carry stuff. I can just straight up take
Yeah,
your
this is a
decoy
little-
buoy here and just like leave. Like, I can just steal your shit.
Yeah, this is a little medical rescue light. I don't know what it's from. I just have it on my
I think-
account.
Yeah, it's from subscribing. And I think their plan was eventually when you call, like, when you need a medical rescue and you drop a beacon for it, it'll drop like a beacon like this kind of thing.
Maybe? I have no idea. But
Yeah, I
don't
can
know
just
how
straight
many
up
people
steal your
have
glow
them.
sticks.
I have so many glow sticks. I'd pick up every single one I find. Um, but yeah, I did see like on one of the resellers, someone was selling this light for like, I don't know, it was like $50, and that can't be what it's worth because it's a flashing light in a video game that does nothing except flash.
Oh, cool. Does the elevator actually take you to the medical bay now?
So if you get-
patient
if
drop off
you're-
only.
If you're downed, yeah, if you're incapacitated, someone can put you in that elevator, and then press the button outside. There we go, and send someone to the hospital, and they'll wake up.
Yeah, so do they just... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, do they just, like, sit in that elevator, like, dying and bleeding, hoping someone comes along and sees them down there?
Yeah, well, if you can't, like, you know, revive someone, you don't have stuff, which, I mean, you should. It costs like nothing to get med pens. But if someone doesn't have med pens, they can put an incapacitated person in there, save them. It's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, even like for incapacitated, sometimes you can be like overdosed from like drugs or like effects from like food. So you could make you like fucking
Yeah.
go and borderline into a coma.
Wait, what is this? I have a placeholder
What
in
did
my
you-
clothing stuff.
The cool jacket.
I know! I was so excited when I found this.
I have never even seen that
have-
before.
These are pyro things. I found a few really cool jackets around pyro. If my inventory will load. Taking a full minute. Like, let's see. Where's my stuff?
Not to distract you, but didn't you say that you needed to go to bed?
Yeah, that's fine. I have various jumpsuits of various types.
Yeah, I love the jumpsuits. I wish there were more of them.
Where
Like the
is-
coveralls and all
where's-
that. Oh, like that one's cool. Like, where do you even find that kind of shit? Because I only find like the basic one that like everyone wears.
Hang on, wait, where am I? No, I didn't lose it. There's this one, which I like for obvious reasons.
Where do you even find this shit?
Random settlements in Pyro. There's this one.
Like
This, I
just
think, is
killing
great.
like civilians,
Shiny.
you mean?
Sure, you can call them civilians. Some of them are shooting back. Most of them aren't. Here's one of the aprons that you can't put in a backpack. I literally carried this in my hands the entire contested zone. And we got into like multiple firefights with this. And it was just holding this box.
Yeah, the only clothing I have here on the station is just the shirt that I found. Just
also
off
have
of, I
these
looted
if you
off one of the
want
bodies.
these.
I was at the
You
like
can-
hood.
Yeah, you can have one if you want. I have spares.
Oh, it's okay. I think I have one of those.
Wait, do I have any spares?
I just
Ooh, this counts as a jacket as well. It's like,
oh yeah, I have one of those too. And it looks so weird that it's like it's a jacket, but it's just like a waist thingy.
I do also have some of the normal Stanton jackets.
Yeah.
I did not realize this one had a giant hood. That is great. This is fantastic.
Which one? Oh yeah.
Look at this thing. Oh, it's so good.
I wish that with
Yeah.
the outfits that have hoods that you could like toggle the same way you can to take your helmet on and us. So you can like
Yes. That'd be
what's it
great.
called? So you can put the hood up and down. Yeah, I haven't seen like any of these outfits anytime I've gone to any of the settlements. Like, where the hell do you keep finding them? Because I want some of that shit. That looks cool.
As soon as I see someone with it, I immediately shoot them. That's what I do. I immediately open fire.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. This one I think may have been on an enemy in a contested zone. Yeah, this jacket, the spiky one.
Yeah. Still, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm just sad that I lost my sunglasses because I had a couple, but apparently those
do you
don't
want
count
the-
as clothes in the wipe.
I have some ecto glasses if you want them.
But what do they look like though? Are they like weird? Are they the weird subscriber ones?
I'm wearing them right now.
Wait, those are like normal sunglasses? That's crazy. In Star Citizen, that's unheard of.
Did you want them?
I mean, if you don't, I'm not gonna take them from you if you want them.
I mean, I'm sure we can find more.
I know there's
Yeah, I'm
some.
dropping 'em right here.
There's some places in Stanton that have sunglasses on like
And-
dead NPCs.
I dropped them, so
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh yes. Oh wait, they have a thing in the ear.
yeah.
That's weird. But these are one of the more normal ones.
Yeah, I think I have one of the, like, from the pledge store, one of the packs, where I have, like, a bunch of different glasses. But they
Has,
look
like,
kind of
3
weird.
pairs. They're all so
I
strange.
have, like, and they're, like, the lens is, like, glowing. I'm like, I don't want those. I just want, like, some aviator sunglasses. Or, like, some
If they
normal,
just
like,
made aviators,
glasses.
right? If they just made aviators, they could sell them for $20 and I'd still buy them. Like,
Yeah.
that's stupid. I will do that. I want the normal cool sunglasses. I don't want weird sci-fi ones that don't make sense.
Yeah. Sorry, heading off now then?
Hmm?
Are you, like, logging off now, or?
Oh yeah, I'm going to now.
I keep trying to remind you because you're like, oh, it's like almost 3 a.m. and I have an appointment in the morning. And then you're like sitting there and just trying on outfits.
No, I have an appointment in 10 hours. I'll be fine. But you should, you should leave my hangar before I log off, because it might despawn the hangar. What are you doing?
I just imagine, someone just comes up behind you while you're like at one of the terminals, knocks you unconscious. And then as you're kind of like slowly going in and out of consciousness, all you hear is like the most redneck, like, you got a real pretty mouth, as they're like dragging you into an alley.
Yeah, I can't do any. I would do
cool.
like
I kinda
a South
noticed,
African redneck accent.
Your glasses,
But I
they kind of glow the same color as like the color of your jacket.
Ooh,
Like,
that's pretty good.
if you see on my stream, it shows like the side of your glasses there. You
Yeah.
can see it better in the dark, but it's the same. Got
I'm
that
very
little
happy with
glow.
these, thank you.
Why does everyone always have their
I'm
guns
gonna-
out here?
It's usually pointing at me. I guess it's not this time. If you like, I think if you do a contested zone, a lot of them will point their guns at you. Or if you
Okay.
kill one of the other NPCs around. Like, I once found one with a cool hat that was in a hangar elevator. So I went to my hangar and then knifed them and stole their stuff. And then when I came out, everyone was pointing their guns at me. So,
Yeah.
yeah, they've just, like, been aggroed, but they can't shoot.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it was fun. It was nice to actually have someone to play with because I don't have a lot of friends that actually play this game.
Yeah, most of my friends will play, like, I don't know, semi-consistently, where they'll play this for, I don't know, 3 weeks, and then they'll go play like Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter or something. And then they'll come back to this in a month or two.
Yeah,
So,
I don't even have that. I have my one friend who plays basically whenever I bug them to play, and that's about it.
Thing is, this is at this point, this is like my main game, which isn't great because it's so janky. I should really play something that like has some amount of polish to it as my main thing, but
Yeah.
you know.
But yeah, I guess feel free to message me if you do decide you want to play or if you're looking for anyone.
Yeah. I'll definitely send you a message. Hang on, I just need to ignore this DM and friend request quick. I forgot to do that. No, I'm not accepting your friend request. This one,
Fuck
yes.
you.
That was the
I
that was
just
the
click
scammer
as to
from the
send
random
it.
server.
I just clicked to send add friend and then I hear, oh, I'm not gonna add this one.
Anyway,
Good night.
have a good night. See you.
See ya. Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone else even streaming Star Citizenry? Oh, there's quite a lot, actually. Let's try this one. I have to try and remember how to do a raid. I don't remember.
And getting personalized tax expertise from H&R Block. Be certain this tax season.
There goes the 400i. Here goes the Gladius.
Ariel.
I guess not,
Set
because it's not
Technocuba.
marking him anymore. Okay.
And it didn't work.
Ariel.
Okay then. Well,
Set / raid
let's get our butts out of
Technocuba.
here then.
And okay, sorry. I apologize. I'm just trying to
Back off.
set up my raid
Yep.
thing.
Alright, so we need to go to...
Just trying to
Back off.
set up my raid
Yep.
thing.
Back off. What the fuck did it say?
Set up my raid thing.
What the fuck did it say?
Set up
I
my
didn't hear the message.
raid thing.
Oh, there we go.
Damn it. Did it work?
There we go.
Damn it. Did it work?
So, we're on to Hurston then. Let me second here.
They don't understand.
I'm going to swap over to this here, just so I can see. Alright, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to remove... I didn't have anything on me, so that death marker... Let me see. How do I remove that? Let's see. Exciting outputs. I don't know how you remove that. Let me see.
So there we go.
I did it before. Maps. Maybe this is what I'm looking for? I don't know.
Very.
Oh! Greetings! Let's see. RLVT. Hello, Raiders. And welcome. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. For those that don't know me, my name is TechnoKoopa. Basically a knowledgeable android. Although, granted, right now I'm playing Star Citizen, which I'm not too knowledgeable with. I've been kind of flying around for the most part and not been having a good time with some people here, but hopefully everyone's been doing well. Give me 1 second. I always have to do this every time I have to move away from it, so let me see what we got here.